Oh my gosh. I wasn't even here. Aya, hello. I forgot my meds today. I had to go take them. Hello, everybody. I feel terrible. Lizzie, hello. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh. Where's Aya? Aya's gone. I gotta DM her first. I gotta DM her first. Oh. Oh. Thank you for a raid. Thank you. Sorry. I hear now. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, gosh. The old raid and dip. It's okay. That's usually what I do too. So I don't blame her. I guess very nice lady. Okay, camera on. Jarvis. Enhance gooning focus. Jarvis, focus the gooning cam. Perfect. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Hello, everyone. Sorry I was late. I forgot my medicine today. I had to go get it. Jarvis. you know how it goes, Frodo. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? Hello, everybody from Aya's raid as well. I'm just starting a stream today, right now. And, yeah, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Camel. Wait, what? Graybush? Wait, what? 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 Oh my goodness. I've been coughing a bunch, boys. I don't know why. I've been hacking up a lung. What's going on with me? Medicine. No, I forgot my vitamin D and my cholesterol medicine because I'm a fatty. My head hurts right here today too. I don't know why. GG. Oh, well, you know. Oh well. Hello, everybody. What's going on? First off, if the YouTube stream is like scuffed or stuttering or whatever today, I stutter, but I mean the stream itself. Let me know. We're trying out a different encoder or whatever. It should be like a higher quality YouTube stream than usual, but if it breaks, please let me know. Thank you, everybody who's here from IS Raid. I appreciate it. Lemmy, thank you for 3 months. My liege, what? What? I bet she will destroy me later. Ow! Thank you, brother. Dude, my head is killing me right here. Right. Am I balding? Okay, it's when I part my hair. Like, right here in this, like, line, it hurts. Like, okay, I'm not balding, but if I pull on my hair, it looks like I'm balding, right? Right? Yeah, see, there's no balding. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It hurts, dude. What's wrong with me? Alright. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Tom, what's up? Bad eating. It's Waffle House Wednesday. Waffle House Wednesday. It's called a bald spot. It might. Does it smell bad? No, I bathe once a week. Dark Poison, what's up? I saw your DM a bit ago, Big Dog. I was running back home, but I'll try and hit you up tonight. Dude. Appreciate it. From Metal Band? Yes, I'm channeling my inner, Randy Blythe, yes. He has short hair now. Well, yeah. Thank goodness I get something to do at work. Well, you shouldn't watch a stream at work. But your name is Gluten-Free Vapor. So honestly, I'm down. Hello. Welcome to the Gluten-Free stream. Dark Poison, what's up? Block, check what's going on. Grey Bush, Legend, hello. Saw you earlier, Legend. 20 more minutes. No, it was a fast one. Say Clappity, hello. What's up, what's up? Q, what's going on, Big Dog? Morning. It's like 9 p.m. It's late. But I was gonna go live earlier, but I wanted to watch Max's tier list. There was some sandbagging today. Holy moly! We got Arcane being put in the bottom of C tier or some shit. Brother, what are we doing? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. I love everybody, but come on. If you go on a sandbag, you gotta sandbag it the right way. We can't make it too obvious now. Holy moly. Protos, what's up? Let me see. No chicken, mustard rice. What is your hair? Yeah, whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Don't make fun of my hair. I bet you can, Legend. Also typing to hold in this chat for UA buffs. I don't know. Yeah, and it was better than Demonology, and Demo got 18% nerf. So what are you saying to me? So what are you saying to me? So what are you saying to me? Okay, now, it did get nerfed, to be fair, and things are different. But there's no shot it's bottom of C tier wherever it was put. Well, that's like putting Demonology in come on now, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, Orca Dwarfs to be meta for locks? I don't know, bro. I mean, it depends a bit. I doubt much is changing in Sims or anything, right? But, I don't know what's even better at this point. It depends on the spec, right? But you also have to factor in, like, utility stuff and that too and everything, if you're looking for that. But pure damage isn't, I think Orc is better for Demo, I think, right? I just look at Sims when they come out, but whatever it is. Whatever the best spec is, you probably just play that if you care about damage, not utility for rating, but it's whatever, you know. It's very, like, minuscule either way. Switch specs now with Demo nerfs? No, I wouldn't. It's pre-patch. I can play whatever you want. It doesn't matter. And I think Demo's are the best right now in beta anyways, probably. Gotta go bald. I'm not bald. I'm not going bald. Well, I mean, you know. Grew the front hair. Well, I grew the back hair, too. It's, like, down to here. Yeah. Downtime at work. Planes are done. Ready to fly. We're chilling. Holy shit. Are you a pilot? Oh, my gosh. Stella, what's up? Hello from Florida. Touchback, what's up? Arcant. I know. He might have put it in B tier, to be fair. I don't remember. I gotta look it up, though. I think Max is still alive for a little bit, actually. I want to pull that up. But I want to play some Demo today a little bit. Max is playing Fellowship in the WoW category. Holy moly. Let's go. Fellowship's tomorrow, I think, too, right? Right. I think it's tomorrow for early access. Where's Mr. Max? Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Hello everybody, what's going on? I missed some subs. Let me catch up here real fast. Hold on. I got Big Dog Lemmy Grumpy. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back for 2. Thank you, dude. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, it's like bottom of B tier. All right. Okay, that's still pretty. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not a mage expert, but I do know I like to sandbag a little bit. So yeah. Grumpy, thank you for the 2 months again. Welcome back. Lemon, the 66 months. Thank you for the 6-6, big dog. Appreciate that. Welcome back as well. Steel, the 89 months. Come on, Steel. Come on now. Thank you for the 89 months, Steel. Welcome back as well. Thank you. How are you? Welcome back, y'all. Much love. Good morning, good evening. Did you just stream? So no test is done. Callie, did you just stream? So no test is done yet. I streamed last night. I streamed like 16 hours ago. Then I went to bed and woke up and did things, and here I am again. I don't know. The VOD stream might have been on. If you saw the VOD stream, but that's a different channel. Yeah. Demo seems boring. Now, in pre-patch, I think Demo is pretty boring. I mean, maybe not pretty boring, but it's definitely not as exciting as it is on beta. Beta with the Apex talent adds more stuff and all that. Like more depth, more complexity and all that, and it feels more exciting. But in pre-patch, it's sort of, I don't know. But, yeah, so. The bald obsession, even people aren't bald. That's okay. You know, believe me, if I get to the point where bald is actually a thing, we're just shaving the head. It's fine. It's fine. Jason Statham, it's alien. well, that's fair. That's fair. Are you gonna change add-ons or website? If I change my add-ons, I will. But I mean, I haven't changed really any add-ons. I think I'm using like a couple different ones. I'm using like better cooldown manager for like the cast bar, but I mean, just weak, not really. If I update things, sure, but I haven't changed anything yet. Really. I'm probably gonna do like another UI update or whatever, like probably this weekend, maybe, or like the week of launch, maybe even after launch. Honestly, probably after launch. I don't know. There's a couple things I want to tweak and tune. I'm not changing anything. Like I'm gonna keep details. I'm pretty sure I'll keep Dominoes. I might go back to Bartender because apparently it's working. And I'm more familiar with Bartender, but I'm keeping details, keeping better cooldown manager, keeping Unhalted, Warlock reminders. It's actually class reminders, whatever. I'll keep Danders unless there's a better version of it somewhere. Plater. I might swap to Platinator due to some functionality stuff, but I don't know. But it's the same thing basically, import a profile. But yeah, I'd only change like Bartender and Platinator, maybe, possibly. But I'm not even sure I'm going to do that. So, yeah. Yeah, I swapped to Domino's because Bartender wasn't updating for a very long time on Alpha and Beta. And they updated like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, well, it's too late. Everyone already has Domino's now. But I might come back to Bartender. I'm just more familiar with it and stuff. 8 weeks into a cut, I'm craving garbage food so bad. Brother, I got the dehydrator or whatever going in the kitchen. I'm dehydrating some jalapenos. We're making the pizza tonight. Oh, some jalapenos on top. Holy moly, it's gonna be good. After the nurse, maybe Lock is broken now. In a bad way or good way? I think Demo's still very good. It's gonna get nerfed, but you know. Artist rendition of Bald Kalamazi, it's very good, yes. Since Arms is an F tier, what do I play now? Legs. LVY came in so clutch. Drew Platinator is huge for nameplates. Yeah, I think THE's back on LVY, you said. Yeah. Yeah, plate stack and then evolve LGY. You can. I think their functionality is very similar to what you have in the add-ons. I'm not totally sure, though. Yeah. So the air inside is spicy. A little bit, actually, yeah. Noted. See, there you go. I think okay. We're not going to watch the whole thing here, obviously.
From then until still not now,
but I do.
Not until season 1.
Also, really... for the observant in chat, this is the same shirt that I wore last night, and I did not clean it. Someone's gonna point it out. This is the same shirt. Yes.
Gonna be able to actually find out for themselves because they don't keep up.
Yeah,
I think it's fair to feel singled out.
And I think for Arcane Mage in specific, a lot of it comes down to Hero Tree too. They nerfed the crap out of the Spellslinger defensive tree. Last for 8 tree is like significant. I also
describe
think, like,
smell.
Mage in general got
in my apartment
ransacked on the
oh my sure oh it's good
tree for our class.
It's good.
Tree.
Only work for 4
like,
hours. It's fine. It's fine.
That actively make our spells work.
It's fine.
Just never. You're never going to see anyone run improve, remove, curse, or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I would say, like compared to the War Within, this is
do I stink good? Well, if I didn't get a shower, I'd stink.
Hit this week, right?
Like
I think it's where the ranking comes in.
How good is it?
So, tuning wise, I think Arcane, you know, we just took a 20% hit this week, right? So that's gonna definitely affect the ranking here. I would have said before in raid probably top of A. I think right now probably
I think that's fair.
Top of B, maybe under Demon Hunter.
It's super hard to judge like raid rankings. I think that different profiles, obviously. I think Mage is like varied a lot in like more recent raids too, with different specs they played. I feel like with my brief Mage knowledge or whatever, it's hard to like gauge raid stuff now because there's a lot of varying damage profiles coming up this tier, and we haven't raid tested in a while. And the bosses we fought were the same 3 the last 4 tests we've done, and they're all like beaten to a pulp at this point, where it's the same thing over and over. And we had this big tuning coming in, but there's no more raid testing scheduled. So, yeah. If you just live your life naked at home, you don't need to worry about dirty clothes. Well, that's true, but then we're naked at home, and I can't. Well, I could stream, I guess. You know, I am not auctioning off my shirt. No. Yep. I got that. Platinator is solid. I haven't messed with it myself. It's more like user friendly. It gives you like a panel. Like it gives you like a whole section of the add-on with like a panel with like a picture of the nameplate. You can just drag and drop things around and click things to drop down. It's way more user-friendly than Plater, but Plater has some functionality that I like more than Platinator. A couple things. But Plater has been like a little slower to update than Platinator has been. And I think for the most part, the functionality on Platinator is about the same, give or take what they do and don't have. So we'll see. I don't know. Maging decimated on defensives with DKs. Okay, I have heard a crazy amount of mage defenses being sort of and or pretty bad. I've heard, I mean, DK, from what I understand, that new rune they have is like 18% mitigation on all damage intake, which seems sort of wild. Is it still 18 or no?
Or Havoc, that is.
Yeah, so Demo Nerfs are in. Demo Nerfs came in a few hours ago on beta, apparently, yeah. I don't know why they were a day late. I don't know. But yeah, apparently they're in. So we're going to test it out and do some dungeons tonight and stuff. Yeah. Hot tub stream more rating? I could.
Arcane is still going to bring really good burst and really good funnel. And I think those, in a general sense, are 2 of the really strong.
Well, baby, we could try that. We could try that.
Objectively correct, yeah.
We could try that.
And another strength.
Never go above A.
Also mention in the War Within, we're losing shifting power, which is going
to power.
Wow. Also negatively impact defensives and timings.
So you have 10 versus 11 now. Nice.
One thing we're gaining with Spellslinger being strong, Arcane is actually competent at split cleave. So Arcane can you can line up your orbs in such a way that you get really good second target damage from a mob.
He means like semi-stack cleave, I'd assume,
40
right?
yards away.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know that.
You can line up your orbs.
What's the cleave radius on Arcane Orb? I thought he meant like semi-stack cleave, or it would cleave like in an outwards like kind of V thing. You can get that much spread cleave, or is he like saying like a target in front of you and a target behind you? I actually don't know how it works, but I didn't think Arcane Orb cleave in that much of a radius. That sounds sort of crazy. Arms. Well, listen, warrior is a class
that you get really good
so like
target damage from
target then target basically. Okay,
40 yards away.
Okay.
And I do think that that's a valuable
there's some fights you can line that up on
that Fire and Frost can't bring currently.
Sure.
I think if you go off tuning, for last I saw, Frost is
okay.
It's the break. We still have some niche tools like Ring of Frost and our low cooldown stuff. It's gonna be
Oof. I want to see the chat explode.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit more down. I think for Arcane, probably top of C, bottom of B.
No
I'm
shot.
thinking. I don't think
no
it's
shot.
Be the best mage spec.
Come on, brother.
That's for sure.
Well, okay,
wow.
I don't.
To be fair, a lot of chat probably hasn't seen the changes that came in, like the nerfs that hit yesterday and today. But I don't know that one, brother. I don't know about that one.
To that, like for example, you're saying low B.
I don't know about that one.
If it isn't the best mage spec,
brother,
it automatically can only ever be A.
Come on, brother.
I just don't think having
the top 4 specs all got hit pretty hard, man. That's how it goes.
Being in the same tier.
I don't think it's C tier.
Take the better one in groups.
I don't know.
So it might like feel like.
I don't know. I saw you in chat, Big Trout. I saw right there. I saw it. I saw it.
I mean, I'm not super familiar with Mythic Plus tuning, but at least the logic would make sense. We'll have to see where the other mage specs end up.
So, if we find one on downside.
From what I've seen, at least Frost looks pretty strong.
Asuna was slamming Keys' Fire earlier and doing pretty well too. Yeah.
A case where you know numbers say one thing and math says one thing, but the reality is a lot worse. So
I think Preheat put fire in.
Love you, bye.
He got him. He cooked right there. Max got cooked. He cooked him. That's a technique right there. Just yap and just roll out.
Very common case where you know numbers say one thing and math says one thing, but the reality is a lot worse. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, love you, bye.
He got him good. He got him good. He got him good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got owned. Yo, chat. Actually, real shit though. I am very proud of you. I'm very proud of you all. The last time I talked
it's
to
funny.
him, there was just a bunch of absolute fucking losers in chat. Just.
Yeah, it's funny. P, what's up? Yeah, I haven't played with the Arcane Mages, obviously. So I listen. We got a meme a little bit. I was talking to Asuna about it earlier and joking as well. I don't know. I'd be surprised if it got knocked down to C tier all the way from being the same as Demonology. But hey, we'll see. I don't know. See where they go. So Fire was doing pretty decently today for Asuna, I think, and both that's Porom, right? That was speaking there, correct? Right. Porom and Preheat put Frost pretty high too. But I haven't seen any Frost mages today, or I guess yesterday. So
could not stop talking about the list and like two people said something right when we got on the call.
Yeah, hierarchy's gonna die. Chat break. Well, I mean, okay, that's fair.
And then none of you said anything the entire.
Well, I had not heard any good things about Warriors. So, I mean, there's that. So the final list. Sure. I think he's doing fellowship things now. I think this is it. He had chat rank Evoker.
Few C's, few A's.
No comment.
Now.
No comment.
We'll revise this in a few weeks, but
I think this is his final list. Yeah. I think this is it. This is the final list. Yeah. I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel like this list is. I feel like Demo. I haven't seen many Frost DKs. Demo Unholy. I haven't seen Frost Mage either. I feel like it's relatively accurate. There are definitely some bags of sand on this list, but I mean, I think it's, you know, I think it's like relatively decent. I don't know. Og crazy style. Okay. Well, okay. Buff my damage. Does it all fully depend on TDPS and dog shit and plus? I mean, yes and no. I guess it depends. If you're talking like Mythic plus meta comping though, at the same time, you're not really gonna encounter like a subpar player, right? If you're like doing like high end keys, you're not gonna encounter somebody playing Demo whatever or whatever for the first time, right? They're gonna know how to play it. But I mean, yeah, is it dependent on your other two players and like average pug keys? Yeah, a decent bit. But it brings some utility, but to a pretty solid extent, yeah. All right. But sandbagging is like it's like saying like your class or your whatever, whether it's like a WoW thing or something else, is not as ranking it lower than where it should be ranked. But like that's the thing. It's like this is obviously like an entire like content creator half meme list too. But I do think like Demo is up here in the high end of A. But I'm curious to play it today because this list was mentioned like before any of these changes. At least like the first few DPS ranks. Like myself for Warlock, I think it was Warlock, DK, a couple other classes went. I think Priest went a couple of days ago before the changes were pushed to retail or beta. But now they're all on beta. So yeah. So Rogue, Discord, Uber, Sandbag. Wasn't that oh, I forgot his name, but I watch him in his videos sometimes. It's the guy. I think isn't it the Rogue? It's like, yeah, isn't Shindig the guy that made the videos on finding a guild and climbing guilds and stuff, right? Is that him? Oh, no, I think it is, right? JPC reincarnated. Yeah, I was watching his stream a little bit last night. Yeah. Red Paladin was sandbagging and all doom and well, lock down the Discord. Yeah, Brew looks pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Watch him play Arcane Keys on Arcane Beta Keys high ones. Super squishy as Arcane. Yeah. I mean, mage defensiveness and like I guess squishiness has been a pretty big topic for the last few weeks, right? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there's that.
Pretty average looking split.
No, so nobody went. So I went first in this entire list, and nobody went above Demonology for DPS except for Og. But Og's like not even. It's like a roll of its. Oh, okay. This thing. Yeah, but sure. And low key, I actually sort of agree with this ranking. I think if you have the, I mean, okay, I think it'll depend on a handful of things, but Devour actually, like from what I've seen, seems incredibly strong in raid right now. I don't know how much it changed with hero talents and things, but like it seems strong in general. And there's a log from fucking Demencius like 2 weeks ago. There's a damage amp to be fair and all that, but if you have a strong Devour DH player that knows what they're doing and can like fully execute CDs without like having to deal with mechanics or whatever, sort of how like almost like Venthyr Boomkin was back in the day, where they can ramp into like their big star or whatever it's called. They just decimate, man. It's not even close. Here's I think this is the parse. Let me see. Where's phase 3? Demencius from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, brother. I don't know, brother. Like both myself and the other lock and like the DK went into this with full CDs for phase 3 Demencius burn. Like, how do you touch this? Like, how do you touch this shit? How do you touch this, man? How do you touch this? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you touch this, dude. Like, I mean, they're gonna be overtuned regardless because of how like it's the new spec and this and that and everything. But how do you touch this? I don't know. Like Aff has good execute as well. Like if you go to the second half of this, like Aff has pretty solid execute. Like in the last half of this with like Death's Embrace kicking in. I guess maybe like more like probably in here, this vicinity, but it's not bad. Like there's that, but like he's still just gapping. I don't know, brother. So it's a stupid enchants on gear that Blizz broke. Whatever, it doesn't do anything really. But the enchants are literally margin of error level. I'm sort of disappointed that Warcraft Logs did this and Blizz did that, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Zorthus did a good video on offensive. Yeah, I saw that actually. I saw it, yeah. I watched it a bit. Always voted on my chat. I heard that. I heard, yeah. Okay, well, Demo highlight. Demo's been very good for a while, yeah. It's been very good for a long time. How long did the nerf? Well, they nerfed it like by 18-ish%. A couple days ago. The nerfs went live a couple hours ago actually on beta, so we're gonna try it a bit today, but it's still good. I don't get why Hog doesn't show. It's super strange. They use 3 shards. I don't get where'd that go. I don't get why Hog doesn't show. It's super strange that it needs 3 shards to spend. I don't know where that question or statement went, but Yeah, they changed it, this expansion, to only be castable with 3 or more shards in your pool. You can't even cast it 2 or 1. Yeah. Shindig was grading Rogue down a lot for playstyle. I did hear a bit of his discussion, it sounds like that too. Yeah. And like, I'd much rather have a class that's like sort of like mediocre or whatever. A class that's like mediocre. How do I phrase this? It's much better to, I feel like, to have a class or a spec that's really fun to play but not great in damage. You can just buff damage super easily, but having a class that like is good in damage, it feels like dog shit to play, is not the best. Because like, I don't know, like doing big damage is fun to a certain extent, but it's like, yeah, my class is still boring, it isn't so good to play. And whenever they nerf us, which usually happens, then I have a boring class, it's not fun to play, and I do like mid damage. That just sucks, you know. But I don't know. So well, it's just like a damage amp for like showing what things are. Oh, you mean like the blacklisted parts? Ah, it's whatever. It's for the little enchants, like the. I could close the tab out, but it's for the enchants that you can put on your gear for like a week or 2, or a week and a half, before Blizz came in and got rid of them. Whatever. This has happened a bunch. Like you've been able to do this stuff with your gear for like multiple expansions. Whenever Blizz switches down, like. I think it was like Shadowlands in the BFA. It was like, it might have been like, or BFA into Shadowlands. Yeah, it was Legion into BFA. I think Shadowlands into Dragonflight. These enchants like Trained Soldier, other like offhand enchants, like little ones from back in the day, you could always put on your gear. And Blizz never broke it, which is like, oh, you can put them on. It's fun. It doesn't do anything. +3 intellect, +3 intellect, Trained Soldier doesn't do anything. I don't know. I have boar speed in my boots, but this time they broke them, so you couldn't do it past like the first week or so, and then Warcraft Log started blacklisting people that have them on. It's literally margin of error level of difference. Like my gear has, it's whatever. Like, oh, if I had a crit on my Death's Embrace, Nightfall Drain, or whatever, it would amount to more or less than this, but you know, it doesn't matter. But I think it's cool, you know, but it doesn't matter, yeah. Mana Force damage meters, or matters, yeah. Loop, what's up? Hog vanishes from CDM, Soul Harvester. It's I don't know. It's probably showing Empowered Hand of Gul'dan's? I don't know. I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't have it on my CD tracker for Soul Harvester. Probably. I'm not really sure, though. The DB class is highest performing, like always, though. I feel like typically that ends up being the case, yeah. Right, I mean, like, it's just typically a little overtuned or whatever. It does feel like the current playstyle of Devourer is really different, though, where it's not like you just walk in and smash random buttons and do big damage. Like, they were talking about it a bit in the Devourer discussion, too. It's like, it's actually semi-complicated when it comes to a handful of things. You can't just walk in and smash random buttons and do damage. You have to, like, actually ramp properly and do damage properly and things. If you scuff it, you're just scuffed in general. That feels bad. But yeah. 1 S tier healer, the rest C and below are healers. Oh, I don't even know. I honestly, I kept 0 tabs on healers right now. I don't know. Being real. Oh, there you go, Phoebe. Sure. Oh. No. Why do I hate healers? I hate all the healers. I don't hate them. I don't hate them at all. I just haven't really kept much too many tabs on them. So. I didn't watch the healer version of the list or whatever. I think I was busy that day. Yeah. I don't know. Important to play what you want. For example, in beta, Harvester, sure, have play it. That's fair. It depends on what level content you're doing too. If you're gonna do like higher end content where like, you know, damage like really matters, everything else, you're gonna play what's best, right? You might enjoy one hero talent or more, but if one's 15% better, you're gonna play the better one, right? But yeah, if you're doing whatever and just chilling and vibing, play what you want, right? Boomkin low. People actually weren't mad at Telos this time, which is a rarity. Great question for you. I don't know. I'm chewing my protein shake now. Hold on. I don't know, brother. That's how it is. I logged in and broke. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm tired of breaking. Oh, I don't care. I have to do the add-on today and it broke. Oh. But of course it might loop, yeah. It might. It depends on sims and stuff too. I think like initial Warlock sims are working now, but they don't have Apex talents implemented or some shit. They probably work for pre-patch, I guess, but they don't have Apex talents implemented, which is sort of weird because obviously like you want those, right? Like, but yeah. So Jungler, thank you for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Holy moly! Buff Chaos Bolt, buff Chaos Bolt, buff Chaos Bolt, buff UA, buff these nuts. Yes. Indeed, brother. Indeed. Well, I think people said that, or I saw like they're probably working for pre-patch, I'd assume. But yeah, you know, buff UA hole, buff UA, buff UA. I want to test some single target damage here briefly, and then we'll get some dungeons rolling and stuff. But yeah, I do want to see. We were slamming it a bit last night too, so we have some recent logs to look at, all that stuff. I think this is the build we're playing in ST. Pretty similar. Let me save that actually. Oh, we're playing. I don't know what's better at this point. It's probably Feast of Souls, right? In general, even in single target, probably. We'll give it a shot. Sure, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Let's ride. We're good. All right, pets, go. My in-game sound is very loud. I don't know why. Why is it so loud? Yeah, the changes came in on beta a little bit ago. I think I squeeze 2 more hands in here. Yeah, I got it. We're good. 1 more pet. Boom, there we go. Siphon that. Yeah, you can definitely tell in the burst damage there too. Yeah, we were bursting like 120, 130k at least. Now it's like 90. I think we hit 100 briefly there, but buffing DN. Well, you know, got Waffle House tonight, so we'll see. I forgot to start to log at the start of this thing here, so we gotta look at the damage meter instead. But it's fine. We'll look at anything else later on. You can definitely see a Soul Barrage nerf. Holy shit. There's definitely a bit less Soul Barrage damage there. Holy shit. It's a bit of RNG, but still, like, that's a decent bit less. Expected. Launch some bolts. I can't squeeze more than 2. I can't give another pet here. Oh well, it's alright. Yeah, there's definite difference. I mean, this damage is like still pretty solid though. It's still a little bit above where, at least like in initial testing, where like Affliction and Destro been by a little bit, by a decent bit. We're going into Tyrant now too. Like, yeah, I think it's still like pretty solid single target overall, probably. Like, I'm not flashed or potioned or anything right now at all. I'm just rocking like literally like just what I got. Overall. We can still spell Q our pets. Very nice. Okay, there we go. So we're at 70k going into this burst. Let's see where we land. One more pet. It's like 78k, give or take. 79, about 80k, I guess, probably. Give or take, roughly, depending on pet procs and stuff. About 80k. Yeah, okay. Nah, the new audio sound is the trinket propping. It's Gaze, the All-Seer, whatever. They added some audio sound to it. They added the same World Vein Resonance audio from back in the day. Like right there, see it? Those little things, that's what it is. They added it last week. It's annoying as shit. Why they added it, I don't know, but they added it. We'll stop after this tyrant, but I'm just curious where we're at. Boomkin low. I mean, it's probably pretty accurate, honestly, for Boomkin. If I get cores here, I should get cores about now. We can Omer Pet in yet. Nice. A jailer, a jailer, a jailer. Yeah, it's about 80k coming out of cooldowns pretty consistently too. A little high. I mean, jailer's still doing a lot of damage, right? But it's about 80k coming out of cooldowns. Roughly, say 80, 81. I can pull up a notepad here too, real fast. Demo 80k. Oh, about a 340 duration. About 80k roughly. What's the breakdown look like? Let me see. I forgot to log it, but it's whatever. Soul Swipe. I mean, this is actually like not. I think this is like relatively average Soul Swipe RNG. I've seen like 16%, and that was pre Soul like Pet Nerf, right? Soul Barrage was like 20% on the average end. So honestly, it's about accurate too. Hand Golden, Reaping, Mind Seer. These things are just dog shit now. I mean, they're actually. Yeah, I mean, look at Blaze damage. Like, what are we doing here, boys? 4 Fire and Shadow Mommy are just garbage. They need like big buffs. Like, I don't know. It's sort of wild that like Soul Barrage is up here at 11%. Like one of our 4 pets is 11% breakdown. The other one's like what 5%. These are like less than 2% each, basically. Like we gotta leverage this out somehow. We gotta tweak and tune these probably. I don't know. But it's not 80k. It's not bad. I don't know. But yeah, it's just the trinket. This thing makes the noises or whatever. This thing. I'm not playing with an unused trinket either. I'm just playing double equip. It's this thing making the noises. What's quick ranking? I think it is too, but it depends where other classes are tuned as well. This is higher than Destro and Aff, what I've seen. So 80k, what do we do before Nerf 100k? I think 95, 96 roughly. Hitting that thing. We tested a bit with it last night too. I can do another test to compare the logs. I just forgot the term on there. But yeah. Appreciate it because my friend was gapping. Yesterday I was really thinking about changing classes. Yeah, they're live now. Yeah. Sablis Demon is good now. Like, compared to Soul Harvester? No, I mean Soul Harvester, they got nerfed a little bit, but I would assume the Ablis is probably 5-6k lower. We can look at it briefly too, but I doubt it. I think Destro and Aff are close. Destro's just, I don't know. I think Destro and Aff are pretty close in single target. It might even be a little higher now. But I think Aff just, it feels better to play and is honestly like probably a little bit better looking at most damage profiles, but it does vary a bit. Close this out. I'll log this next one. We'll look at Diabolus really quickly too. See where it's at. Okay, turn on logs. Logging. We're not cheating with Demonic Gateway here either. No cheating. No cheating allowed. No cheating. No Demonic Gateway cheating. Push Glad as a Warlock. Never! Brother, I'm terrible at PvP. I also think realistically, if you want to PvP, there's a million better games than WoW to play. Being honest, but I suck at it, man. So never. Sorry. Hate to disappoint, but nah. I'm not interested in it at all. Look, when you high roll Soul Barrage, it's still a lot of your damage. Wow, look at that. I'm not interested in it at all. I'm too old. I'm washed. I'm washed in PvE. How can I even bother PvPing or try to? Weakest Warlock spec? I mean, I think Aff and Destro are probably about the same in single target now, I'd assume roughly. But like, I don't know, it's sort of hard to say. It's sort of hard to say. Probably about the same. But I think they both need buffs a little bit, so. I mean, this is about the same damage we had last time, honestly, coming out of CDs. Maybe it's a little higher proc Jailer, actually. We had a bigger opener, but like... Soul Barrage. Okay, Soul Barrage is still sort of high. But I mean, okay. Okay, well, I mean, there's your RNG and your Apex talent right there. There it is. 2316. The highest ever been's like, I think 1800 or something like that. 1850. I don't have much interest in it, man. I haven't done it in years and years either. I used to do it a bit with my friends back in the day, but never like anything serious or whatever. Oh, I queued it the wrong way. But yeah. Lauren, hello, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Want to play Aff? I mean, Aff is still good. Like, I don't think Aff and Destro are that far behind Demonology right now. I think they're actually both pretty close. So I wouldn't worry about that. I think both are pretty close right now. Demo's better, but not by like a large margin or anything anymore. I don't think. Not as much. Why can't I use primer on my phone? I don't know. I don't think you can prime on mobile. You know I have to. It's okay. Okay, I'm hard gassing a bolt. That whatever. I'm over here choking. Lord have mercy. Too good for prime. So no, 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 no. Someone more deserving. I'm just a WoW Peziante. Who plays WoW anymore? Who plays WoW anymore? Nah, I don't think you can do it on mobile, but I appreciate it. Do it when you get home, then. I appreciate it. How are you? Demo's still top tier. I think it's still pretty good, yeah. Very likely so, yeah. There's no more raid testing, so it's hard to tell like where things rank wise, but I think Demo's probably pretty good still, yeah. I'm just gonna miss this last pet. Oh, I just missed it, sad day. It's still pretty good, yeah. It's about the same damage we had last time too. A couple thousand DPS higher, but I mean RNG's RNG, right? Stop here. I feel like it's Soul Barrage this time though, just higher. We high rolled the Jailers in our opener, so we just have higher Soul Barrage damage or whatever still. So I'm saying, man, like I don't think these nerfs are right. Like unless Blizz wants this level of RNG. We high rolled Soul Swipe way more than we did last time. Same with Soul Barrage. Like we just high roll both these. Unless Blizz wants this level of variance in, I only have one report here, in like Apex Talent RNG, then okay, but if they want it, it's fine. But if you just high roll Jailers, you just like here's one of our pets. Here's second one. Look how bad these are, but they're less than 1%. They're fucking terrible. Like, look at these things. Like, look, like, I mean, they didn't proc as much either because we high rolled Jailers, but like, if these proc at the same amount the Jailers did, they're like 3% versus 17. There's just way too much RNG to this. Like, the Apex Talent probably it did need a nerf, but we need to nerf this thing a bunch, not just come in and nerf these. Our Apex Talent does less than my pet's auto attack. Like, what is happening? Like, these are complete dog shit now. They're less than 1% if you just like average or low roll them. If you high roll Jailers, you still gap. Like, it was definitely needed, don't get me wrong, but it's just too excessive RNG still, I feel like. I don't know. Like, you have Soul Barrage here. Where's the Inquisitor at? He's here. We basically high rolled Jailers over Inquisitors in both pets. And it's just like, okay. Because I look at the previous thing from like 10 minutes ago on stream. It was like, what, 11%? 5 on Mindseer and like, what, 2 and 2? What? Oh. It still amounted to like a semi-similar amount of damage. We were ahead by like 3k from the last test and stuff. And there's RNG to everything, right? But like, I don't know. It just feels like there's so much RNG to that. Like, we should probably try and correct that a little bit, but whatever. But it's about 82k, give or take. So we can do Diablos real fast, but I'm pretty sure it's a little bit lower. I think they want the RNG. I mean, honestly, like, if you high roll Jailers, you're still gonna do more damage. But like, even with this excessive amount of RNG, we weren't that much higher. It just feels a little weird because if this procs an AOE, you are gonna gap way more than these two. But whatever. I don't know. It's still fun. Like, there is definitely an element of fun, like seeing multiple Jailers spawn in. But it's also like, do they want that? I don't know. Maybe though. I don't know. Oh, was it actually no sleep? Yeah, there you go. Shit. Let me see. Getting up off the floor. Don't. Oh, off the floor. Oh my gosh. Learn the Prime sub. You were floor rotting. Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna do that tonight. I think it's a floor rot kind of day. I'm not against that one. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Nice. Thank you for the 4. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Boostly. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Prime, Boostly. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you as well. Yeah, floor maxing. There you go. Floor maxing. Yeah, yeah. Rot maxing. Well, you know. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. And Boost, thank you as well, big dog. I'm getting my gaming PC before early access. Oh shit, nice, dude. Hell yeah. 1.2 came well. Hey, that's alright. If you can afford it, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now you can update it in time and crank on early access day. I got a huge shout out from Max. All to your season. What's on here? Oh, that's sick. When did they say that, Trout? Today? I think you said it yesterday, or like a few days ago, right? Something like that. Mr. Max, very nice. Yes, thank you. Tell him to say thank you again, Mr. Trout. Next time, you're a VIP there. How did you use new Grimoire Imp dog talent in single target? I just use it basically with mostly on cooldown. There's no reason. I guess theoretically with like Tyrant granting succulent shards, and you cast it and having a higher chance of this thing being active through shared vessel, it's better to pop with your like Tyrant. But I mean like there's no damage amp from like Tyrant itself to like these pets. Tyrant doesn't amp pet damage anymore. The only amp Tyrant gives to pets, like semi-directly, is through Diabolus playing Abyssal Dominion. He doesn't amp pet damage anymore. It'll sync with Tyrant. It's 2 minutes versus 1s. I mean, typically I pop it with Tyrant or whatever. It just syncs up naturally. But if they're like desynced or whatever, it's just throw it. It's fine. There's like, it's a very minuscule gain. If you're playing Soul Harvester, there's like Tyrant giving shards, succulent shards to Shadow of Death. So you have like that with a higher chance of spawning in like your Demonic Soul, giving more mastery effect, which is like a chain of maybe possibly happening. I just cast it with Tyrant more or less. But if it desyncs, just throw it probably. Steven Adams sleeps on the floor. He's in the NBA. Shit. What sort of Liver King? That didn't work too well. So. Saw the kidney. Oh, shit. 30 minutes into today's stream with a chatter, doubted your demon placement. Oh, shit. Very nice. Well, what a nice man. What a nice man. Well. I think you put it A tier still. I think top of A tier. I don't think Demo's like incredibly OP. You've had incredibly OP specs in the past. And I actually put Demo in like Donnie, Double Dick, Crazy Mo, whatever, in Aberrus. But I think it's like high A tier. Like it's the highest part of A tier. I don't think it's like insane or anything though. It might be the best spec in the game, like single like damage wise, maybe, but it's not like it's crazy ahead anymore. I don't think. I think it's crazy far ahead. You put it in those crazy tiers. He used to do that before. He had like Donnie Double Dick Pump House or whatever for like the top tier. Then he stopped doing it. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know. Like, yeah. But yeah, you can, if you're playing Soul Harvester, you can like spell queue your pets, like your imp or your Grimoire imp or dog. Like if you're playing Soul Harvester, your Tyrant generates 3 shards when you cast him. But like if you spell queue like one of your pets, like say you're Tyranting at 3 shards, essentially you're gonna like generate to 6 stacks, right? Like or 6 shards, like you'll overcap by 1. But if you like cast Tyrant and spam like Grimoire Implord or Beldog, whatever, during the Tyrant cast, it'll like spell queue the Grimoire cast right afterwards. And then the game will check and generate 3 shards. So essentially you won't lose that overcap shard. Like if I do this, like watch, I'll still go to 5, but the thing spawned. Right? So it like queues the pet or whatever, essentially. Right? It doesn't like go Tyrant to 5, then pet spawns in, take a shard. It like queues the thing. You can also just Tyrant at 2 shards if you're building and just whatever. But it's technically more efficient in your opener if you're trying to like rip off the bat. But you know, whatever. So that works for the imp or the dog. I think we're spot on that tier too, because there's an asterisk next to it of like, if you get your Exodia set, you're really good. Otherwise, you're like, I think that was pretty accurate, that tier as well, though. Yeah. I don't know. I think Sims are being worked, or I think Sims are done for I think sims are working for Warlock but Apex talents aren't in them. So it's like pre-patch stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm not running pre-patch sims or anything. It's whatever. I don't care. We have a week left. Whenever Apex talents are in, we'll run those for sure. But like, yeah. So yeah, we'll try out Diablos real fast, but I want to give Destro and Aff a quick shot here too, then run some dungeons. But I mean, I think we know what we need to know here either way. So yeah. I'm sorry, Gluten, I missed your question. Going in the new content Mythic Plus, how do the different Warlock specs feel across the board? Demo and Aff feel fun. Destro's the same thing for the last 20 years. It just gets old. It's the same thing. I think they're fun. I think Warlock's very fun to play in Plus right now. That's disgusting. All right. Wait for him to spawn. I think it fits the raid pretty decently. Depending on the fight. Depends on the fight. Some fights it fits well. There's some spread cleave fights where it's sort of but overall I think it's pretty good. I'd say at least spawn me an imp. Let's go. Spawn me an imp. Okay, well, it's fine. The opener might have been a tiny bit scuffed, but it's okay. I forgot to turn on logs. We caught him. It's fine. We caught him. That was a fast handing Ghoul cast. Holy moly. We got our cores. The burst is even a lot lower here too, you see? We're at like 80k bursting out, or 70k. We're at like, what, 100k, a Soul Harvest, or 95k? The burst is way lower too. It's arguably going to be more consistent though with Demon spawning in every so often, but like, I don't know, that Meteor jumped 2k, but I mean, midnight's close, brother. I got a lot of work to do the next few days with like guides and all that stuff too. So I'm low-key glad they pushed the buff today so we can mess with it a little bit tonight. Might try to make a fast video for tomorrow morning, but then we got the guides starting to work on next couple days, and all that. So this is actually pretty low. Good lord, it's lower than I thought it would be. We went in at 60k. Curious what we land at here. Ruination not counting for your Apex talent really sucks too. Feels bad. Miss damage is just like a, you know, 15k if not more lower. Soul Barrage is pretty low too though at this point. I'm at a low roll jailers, but like, I don't know. This is beta. A jailer. Oh, wrong pet. Look at how Jailer climbed the meter there with one spawning in. I think there's still too much RNG in this thing, but yeah, whatever. Alright, we're at 60k going into this. I'm curious what we land at here. Let's see. We also have Grimoire for this, so it's a bit higher than usual, but like we're bursting like 10k, like 70k. See that Ruination there? Scuff that. Like if that Ruination counted for my Apex talent, I would have got another pet in there. But the Ruination spawned in, and I had to cast it. I don't have time to build a shard for that last hand in time. I missed that last hand by like half a second. I hate how that happens so often with so many parts of this spec, man, when you're playing Dablist. Like it's cool, I love Ruination, but I hate how it happens so often. Like it doesn't count towards anything. It just feels bad. Like you're not gonna like cancel or Ruination, but it feels like you almost should at times. It just doesn't feel very good. I don't know. Jailer's OP. Yeah, I know. The man in a cage. He's back. He's back. Oh, you mean that Jailer? I thought you meant like the old talent we had, the capstone, whatever, that's fair. Yeah. Like this thing here, once again, I mean, I don't know, it just feels bad. When you're trying to like hyper optimize a ramp window and that shit spawns in, just throws everything off, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it didn't matter there because we got the pet in, but like still. Yeah, I mean, it's like 10k lower than Soul Harvester still in single target. Honestly, Soul Barrage caught up a good bit from Jailers. I mean, we can... I don't think we even tested again. Like, it's fine. It's pretty consistent around like this level. 65 to like 70-ish. Depending if you high roll or low roll Jailers, but like it's the same thing roughly. Soul Harvester was what, 80k, 80 to 85k. Yeah, it's just better. So, just a little bit better. One more Tyrant. Try and high roll. Try and high roll. Go, boys, go! Show me a Jailer! Show me a Jailer! There he is! Show me another Jailer! One more Jailer! Oh, that's Shadow Mommy. Never mind. Oh, Inquisitor's here. Holy shit. Yeah, that Meteor also, they're probably scuffed the next thing coming in as well. Yeah, or that Ruination or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's about 70k coming out of CDs. It's about 10 to 15k lower than Soul Harvester. Yeah. Even if you high roll another Jailer or two in the opener, maybe 72k, it's just lower by 10,000 DPS or whatever. But that's that. I think I logged it too. I might not have worked with both those. I forgot to pull it up. Let me see. Warcraft logs. Damage looking good for Demo. How does it? Yeah, I think it fits the raid pretty well. I think it fits a decent bit of fights pretty well. It depends, like, especially in like a Rooster World first setting and stuff, or a higher end setting. If you can like find a way to like make a fight like a meat grinder kind of fight where you can tank like adds and spawn on top of the boss, like close to the boss, so people don't lose like cleave on boss or prio damage on the boss, whatever, or help like funnel damage into the boss. Quite often you see it happening. Can't on this fight a crazy amount unless you like spawn like the adds close to the boss and like stun ring them away. Very similar to like what's it called? I'm gonna log out here. Araz with the portals in Manaforge Omega. Like most thought you just put the things behind the portal and they would walk through or remove the shield, but like in the Race World first, they just put him in front and knocked him in, kept the boss close, so he didn't lose a whole lot of cleave, right? Or he didn't lose downtime. That's a similar case in that fight, could be a thing. If that's the case, Demo's pretty good there, if you can get, like, stat cleave. Come on. First raid of Void Spire is a lot of stat cleave, too, or, like, ag cleave when they spawn in. I don't remember if you can stack the ads on the boss in that fight. I think you can. If they enrage, you can't. There's still a lot of, like, stat cleave there for the smaller ads. For Aces, is whatever's best in single target. It's whatever. Salhadar is a big like aft Destro cleave fight. Belgorn Ezrock, big aft Destro cleave fight. This fight is like, it's 3 perma targets basically, but they're usually stacked unless one's ulting. I think it's like low key a good Demo fight, but sort of sleeper. People see aft and Destro here, but like if you just play Demo and just like play Doom and Doomguard and just like maintain Dooms and cleave here, it might be a really good Demo fight. And in this place, I mean, the bird is like aft Destro probably. Unless you need, like, egg burn in phase 2, and whatever's best in single target, then this fight, I don't know. So, yeah, we'll see. I think it looks pretty decent overall. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. So, yeah, where the logs at? Let's see if it worked. Should be this one. It might not have caught them all. I think it might have actually here. Yeah, here and here. This is the last... Yeah, this is, did it catch the first one, too? Oh, no, it didn't. But yeah, so this was, like, the second test of Soul Harvester we did, right? We high-rolled Jailers here, like, in the opener. We high-rolled Jailers. We high-rolled them. We had, like, 1 per year. I think we had 2 in the opener. We low-rolled these clowns. We had, I think, I have 1 spawn here, 1 spawn there, and 1 there, but like they're less than 1%. Like, what is that about? Like, I don't read what was happening here. And then this guy was just sort of low rolled too. Where is he? Where is he? This guy here, yeah. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Not one in the opener. But yeah. By the way, I mean, like, it was like 80k DPS, Jailer, Demonic Soul, 15%. Super RNG in this thing, too. Like, we just rolled back-to-back procs here. I mean, you can see him, like, this happened roughly coming out of Tyrant, basically. This was, like, mid to late Tyrant. But, like, either way, like, you high roll this versus low roll this. I've seen it at, like, 6% as well. So there's RNG in this and RNG in this as well. And you go to, like, the one with Diabolist, it's, like, 10k DPS lower, literally. Top things like Pets, Cleave, Salvo, Explosion. Wild Imps, 15%. Jailer. Look at Grimoire Implore putting in damage, though. 8% here. 7.8. Average hit. 63k versus Soul Harvester being average hit 47. That's the Abyssal Dominion buff there. Maybe like a Trinket proc, too. That's like the Diabolist Abyssal Dominion with Tyrant, like, buffing this thing. It's a bit stronger for Diabolist, but in general, like, just not as good as Soul Harvester. And Gloomhound's probably higher, too. Average 3.2. Average, yeah. Yeah, about 15% higher, but yeah. Maybe like Trinket's proc, too, but, you know, a little bit. Yeah. So I don't know, I mean, the damage is still good. We'll try Aff and Destro real fast, but, I mean, yeah. Give it a shot. Oh, hello, we're still, this is the wrong screen. Ugh. There we go. Lightbringer going to call it Destro, Hellcaller, Conflag, spread the dots easily. Oh, the fight in the raid, you mean? You mean the fight in the raid? Hellcaller, Conflag. Hellcaller's undertuned, man. I still think it's very good. They also nerfed Black and Soul by 30%. Yeah. I mean, you could auto Havoc and auto spread Withers. You could just play Demonology with like Stat Cleave and spread Dooms. Just have Doom Cleave all the time and have a bunch of CDR on Doomguard and more Shard Gen. And I don't know, like, it could be a case. I mean, honestly, Aff could be good there too. Like, Aff is good with Seed and like Patient Zero and all that stuff. Like those talents, 3-stack targets is very good, right? Like Dark Harvest value every decent bit. It could be any of the three. I think Demo's probably more set it and forget it. Like, even if you don't min-max Doom, your whole toolkit cleaves. It's like, whatever. You know? Yeah. I think like 20%, give or take. 10% probably wouldn't be enough. You can probably buff UA by like 20, probably. It's like, I'm trying to think. It's like, I think it's like 25% of your damage. Like 15, 20 probably. I threw the math on it. We can look at it right now and see when I smack this dummy a little bit. Probably somewhere around there, though, I'd assume. I don't know if we're even playing Grasp right now, though. Like, I mean, I don't... Honestly, I don't know. I feel like this build might see better. Like this, with modifiers and no Grasp, like Dark Layers, whatever. I'm just gonna play this for now. If Grasp is better, it's by a small margin. I don't know. And like, some people aren't even playing Fatal. I played it last night in Raid, so... if Rolling Havoc existed, the Soul Hunters... Yeah, it's fair, yeah. First time playing Warlock for expansion, your video has been a huge help. I'm pretty stoked about it. Yeah, no problem, big dog. Happy to hear it, dude. Happy to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear somebody likes the videos. Shot. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna change to Veilgors for this. Yeah. A cruiser, hello! Oh my gosh, is that true? I'm rubbing my chest because it hurts, to clarify, chat. Chest? Nipples are over here. This is my chest. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Especially you, cruiser. Don't get it twisted, alright? Yeah, exactly, cruiser, exactly. Exactly. I had chest day yesterday and my chest is sore. Well, I bet you would, Clappity. I bet you would. Let me see. Mr. Terathal's here. Oh my gosh. Clappity, I thought you were the same person in chat that came in and said you're having a child, something like that, every stream too. And the joke was their sister's pregnant or something like that. But it's not. It's just somebody else with the same color name as you. Okay. Okay. Well, one of y'all's here already. So TC, hello, hello. They sound awesome. There you go. Hell yeah, THC. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Cruiser. Do you have a pre-raid bis for World? Nah. Well, no, because Sims aren't done. Oh, like dungeon bis? Nah, I don't. Whenever raid profiles are done, raid bots will have it, like an optimizer, but no. So, yeah. PayPal cleared. Wait, what? PayPal? Huh? It's worth imploding a single target in dungeons for anything boss to increase. When your tyrant's active, yes. Without tyrant being active, I don't know if anybody knows. I haven't been imploding in single target outside of tyrant. With tyrant, yes, because the bug is there and stuff too. Outside of it, I don't know. If it is, it's probably a pretty minuscule gain. But I'm not sure. I haven't been doing it, but yeah. It might be, but it wouldn't be massive either way. That's probably more of a sim thing. I don't think anybody really knows at this point. For trinkets, I mean, I don't. This is from the raid. This is from the raid. I think this is from the raid as well, right? Isn't Locust Walker's Ribbons from the raid? It's either that or it's in seat. I think it's in the raid, right? I don't know where it's from. Who's a Locust Walker? Oh, Crown of the Cosmos. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Most of the dungeon trinkets look to suck. I mean, there's gonna be like some ones you want, I guess, week 1 or 2, but who really cares? You can replace them fast. Like if you're looking at, I made a list of things earlier, like for Wowhead, because I was working on that kind of stuff. But like, there's not many. Like this has you run around and collect souls. This thing is like a random damage proc that, like, unless if it's overtuned, whatever. Otherwise, it's just really mid. This thing is. It was good and they nerfed the shit out of it. So I mean, it's like a random damage proc. Trying to think what else is this season. Spire has like Ember Wing Feather, and the other one, Heart of Wind. It's probably like these things: Heart of Wind and Ember whatever Feather. But they're both on use. Like one equip. Oh, actually no, one's an equip. It's probably Heart of Wind and Feather, honestly. But whatever. Yeah. When it comes to M0s, I don't know if it's the seasonal M0s that's going to be open, like, early on, or week 2, or whatever it is, if it happens, or if it's going to be, like, the whole, if it's like these. Because there's 4 of these that aren't open for S1. Like, Murder Row, Den, Blinding Veil, and Voidsco Arena aren't part of S1. So I don't know if these are open for M0s or not. I don't know what their plan is. What's snacking it for midnight launch? Probably ass. With a side of peanuts. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably, if I have my fucking car back by then, I'll probably go to the grocery store and buy food. Otherwise, I'll probably just order a bunch of DoorDash. I don't know. I'm not sure. But, I don't know, honestly. I have a bunch of rice and chicken like I usually eat. No, it's on my mouse, Meningo. Yeah. Harner's unavailable. Oh, that's rough. I didn't know that. I use Plater right now, Jamie. I might swap back to Platinator, but for right now, yeah. So, okay, so you get the all 8 midnight dungeons THC. Okay, if that's the case, then there's some decent ones in these. I forgot which ones. I was looking at them earlier. I think there were some decent ones, right? I think Murder Row had one. Oh, this thing. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown for a bunch of crit on use, and I think Blinding Veil had some too. Oh, these might be okay. I don't know. There's this and there's this. Like damage, weird ones, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. This does damage and you gain some int. But until Sims are done, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Okay. Not really impressed with by the raid gear from midnight. The fights look interesting to say the least. Though from the 30-second clip of that group doing last boss to second boss, how a star arc mechanic. Yeah, I don't know what the mechanic is exactly. I haven't read the last two bosses a whole lot, being real, but you have to like match. I remember the shapes, like the pattern of the shapes, then match them. I think something like that. When I read about it a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, and I sort of forgot about it. But Affliction strong to nerf everything in the ground. I think Demon's a little better probably still cast. We're trying it out right now, but yeah. Buff Aff, let's go. I mean, Demo's still pretty solid, Munch. We're testing it like briefly on a dummy. Demo did like Soul Harvester was doing like 80k, 80 to 82k over like a 3.5 minute test. Diablos is like 70k. I'm about to do Aff right now, but I don't think it'll take that long. So we should know pretty soon. And then honestly, Destro might even be a little higher than might I get here? August. Might be a little higher than Aff at this point, which is sort of sad to say, but might be true. Oh, my thing broke. Very nice. We love that. We love it. Also, this is not going to hit execute, so like Aff damage will be a little lower here than on average. Just being real. Heads up. It'll be a little lower than on average. At least like for the last, 30-40% of the fight, give or take, roughly. But yeah. I love my broken cooldown manager that breaks every time I log in. It's phenomenal. Very nice. There's also a decent bit of Aff RNG with like Nightfall procs in execute range and all that too. Like I still want to make that video on Death's Embrace. Like how important it is to like optimize rounds if you can for Warlocks and all that stuff. It's very, very good. Oh, we got a Dreadlord, let's go! Drain! Drain! I'll be honest, this damage is a little lower than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a little higher than this. It ain't that good. I mean, it's okay, but like, I thought it would be a little higher, but low-key. Low-key, thought I'd be a little higher. Harvest, go! We're playing with one hand, chat. We're practicing for the launch gooning sessions. Gotta multitask. This damage is alright, I guess. Sort of leveraged out. But, like, once again, you're not an execute here. Like, Death's Embrace is, like, legit a big part of Affliction's damage, like, on single target fights and stuff, too. Like, it's actually very, very big and very important. Like, we have CDs. Go! Dump, 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 go! We got a trinket proc during CDs too. Holy moly. Oh, Sigma. Yeah. It's like 67 coming out of CDs roughly. 65-ish, give or take. But I mean, it's so hard to factor in Death's Embrace here, or not factoring in Death's Embrace and then Drain Soul, Nightfall, Death's Embrace damage amps too. Like, it's very, very important to keep that in mind. It's like, it's way stronger than it's ever been. Back to like Legion days at this point. Like 65-ish, give or take. I think the opener was sort of shit. I don't know if we didn't have procs or what, but yeah. Dreadlord! Wow, big meteor. What kind of UI or add-on mix is this? I thought you meant atrocity like it's bad. I mean, what? It threw me off. My agony fell. It's like 63k. It's just my own UI, like a bunch of add-ons and stuff put together. If you want, it's on my website. You can just put !UI in chat, whatever, and it'll be there for you. But yeah, it's on my website if you want. a handful of different add-ons and profiles and stuff. Baka, sorry I missed that. Affliction strong, got that. M0 most get dungeons. Chaos gets buffed. I play Destro. If you get to play Aff at this point. I mean, I think they're both like relatively similar. I think some fights are cleave based are a little better Destro than Aff, and others a little bit better Aff and Destro. But yeah, I mean, Demo's the front runner at this point. I don't think it's very close. Like it's closer than it was before, but I mean, like I think it's pretty easy to see that Demo's the front runner at this point. Still, so look at this. Let's see here. I mean, here's the breakdown. Like, you waste 21, drain soul 13.8, which is surprising, honestly. This wasn't even an execute, right? Agony, with your reaping, haunt, corruption, dark harvest, demonic soul. Yeah, I feel like it should be a little higher, honestly, for an Apex talent, but whatever. Oh, what's happening in game? Oh my gosh, it's like about here. Yeah. Oh. I mean, you could probably buff Agony or UA by 25% with this breakdown being the case. I don't know. Average cast 48k. I mean, I don't know. I think 20 is pretty safe. I think Blizz would look at 15 being pretty safe. I think 20 is probably more realistic what they probably should do. Because that'd be like a 4% buff to like 25. They could do higher than that, but I mean, it depends where they want damage to be. Because like that damage amp to UA also is not like being factored in the Death's Embrace execute and stuff too, which is like still, you know, sort of relevant. I need to leave this guild. I'm see if we have some logs from last night. Nexus King, I don't know. I want to see like execute for like Aff and stuff in the last little bit here and everything, right? Like, it's hard to see. Some fights like damage slowed. Maybe like Soulbinder. Because somebody trolled me and killed me here. I don't know how much a 0 did in the end here. Let's see. Last like minute or so. We have a poll from a few weeks ago where like we had good Nightfall procs and execute with like Death's Embrace and SMCs rolling and stuff too, and like it just like juiced. Might be like here maybe. What's this one here? What was this? Like the last like little bit here of the fight. Look at Drain Soul. It's 25% of my damage, right? And this is like from, I don't know, 35% to 0 or whatever. Like it's 29% of my damage. Average cast 55k. Like overall damage in the raid, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I mean like 100 is doing well too. I don't know why he got blacklisted. Oh, he got multiple PIs, right? But if you zoom in more, I'd assume it's probably even higher towards us. Probably about the same, I guess. I don't know, but like it's still very good. Like it still pipes. Like comparatively to the first part. Like if you look at Drain Soul damage before that point in time, it's like, I don't know, what is it like? 9-10%. Then you hit execute with Drain Soul coming in for Death's Embrace and 100% damage amp from Nightfalls happening. So like, I don't know, you gotta factor that in too. But 61k, I guess, roughly, give or take. You raise a spender and single target less than Rapture. I mean, I maybe, but I feel like Dots are doing more too. Maybe Agony wasn't doing more. What was the same amount last time? I feel like Dots in general are maybe a little bit stronger. I don't know. I could be wrong there. 63k. I don't know. Drain Soul, no Malefic Grasp. But I don't know. I'll try one with Malefic Grasp. I want to see Destro. I think it's like Malediction. We move this to here. I want this as well. Mr. Icon try. I don't want this. I want. Actually, don't know what I want to do here. What do we pull for this? I have to grab. Oh, this is fine because pathing there. It's fine. There you go. Sure. Sure. I think Destro is secret execute god. Why is that? With like Shadowburn and stuff. It could be. I'm curious if Shadowburn even sees play at this point for Destro. It might. I think the best single target build might still play it, but it's a little sketchy too. It's a little sketchy. Let's go. It's a little sketchy, but it might. Gotta see where it lands. They didn't buff it last week, and that's sort of like the weird part. Like I would assume they would have buffed it, but they didn't. So now it's like a weird like Chaos Bolt and all your fillers got buffed, but Shadowburn didn't. Was it strong enough before? I don't really think so, but now it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Grasping, 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 grasping. Grasp. Oh, drain. Oh, I might have missed the last one. Sad day. It's okay. That burst is like 3 or 4k higher, but it's roughly the same. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I'm playing a talent like Malefic Grasp and stuff, and it's really focused around like Dark Lair and having like dots active and all that stuff, my burst should be like significantly higher playing that. At least like noticeably higher, and it's not. It's like 2 or 3k higher. That's just variance. I don't know. Seems weird. We're also getting good procs here too. Like we're getting a lot of Nightfalls and Shard Instability procs. Double Dreadlord, holy moly! Wow. The dot glow color, I think it's just like the one on my cooldown manager. I think it's just Blizzard's default UI. Like the purple and blue thing, I think it's just Blizzard. Yeah, I think so. Like the gold blow, or the gold blow. Jeez, oh, let's go. It is the weekend. Actually, it's Wednesday. The gold glow, that is just the pandemic tracker you can add under the cooldown manager. The dots, whatever. Gold blow. That's the expensive one. I don't know, man. Gold glow, whatever. That's the one that costs twice the amount of housing resources. Yeah. We have CDs here. I probably should have held that UA, but let me refresh this. Oh, really, I'm not sure. This damage does seem like a little higher, but not by like an amount that I'm like super excited about. It's just RNG, I'm pretty sure. We have more procs and stuff. Roll these, just drain. Like when I'm casting these big drains here, I expect my damage to jump. And look at my damage. Like it barely even moves. It's like just sitting there at the same number. It climbs by 200 DPS. Like it just seems like abysmal. Like I don't know what, like, I also missed a Malefic Grasp window there, but it doesn't like do anything. I don't know. It just feels like it's not worth the headache of like, I don't know. It's like the same damage overall roughly as the Drain Soul build. It just feels underpowered. Which is like partially because UA's undertuned. So like it's not like grasping a lot of damage out of UA, but also like I think grasp modifier itself might be a little small. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother keep going. It's the same damage. It's the same thing. Like, I don't know. I can stop and look at the log, but I mean, like, it's the same thing. I don't need to keep going. It's whatever. The casters also get gold blow when liquid wins. It was gold dust, like the wrestler. Maybe I do need to buy the expansion. Did you not buy it, Coffee? What? I thought you bought it. Wait, was somebody else yesterday that mentioned that? Buff you ate? Yes, yes. Mr. Dusty? Yes, indeed, indeed. A fallen champion. Cody carries a torch, but not as good. Well, Coffee, now's your time. Now's your time. Oh, it's fine. Vanish. Oh my gosh. Get a ban. I mean, it's 24%. It's probably just like whether it's like succulent soul RNG or grass flaring up to one. It's like one and the same. Oh, actually shows UA under here now. That's cool. That's cool. Wow. 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 I don't know. This would be lower if you weren't playing Eye Contract. It'd be like probably 5% roughly. Maybe even a little bit lower. I feel like. I mean, I feel like Grasp is slightly worth it when it comes to like overall sims and stuff too. But like in actuality, the playstyle is sort of gross. It feels pretty gross with no Dark Lair extensions, just in general. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it does enough damage. Yeah. So, I don't know. What are we effing about? Buff Arcane, Sad Mages only B tier. I agree. Ban this guy. No. Hendry, be nice. Yeah. So that's that. I don't know. It's whatever. We know what Aff is doing. I want to try Destro real fast, and then we can do some dungeons. Yeah. They buffed their spiders on Shadowburn. Someone could have predicted this. Well, they buffed Shadowburn a few weeks beforehand, and then we were like, is Shadowburn actually that, like, is it good? And yeah. I think this is probably the best build in single target for Destro. Probably. Like, you have execute damage from Shadowburn being relevant too, and whenever you Shadowburn, it procs your Apex talent. This is cut in half damage wise, and they buff Chaos Bolt to be like a little bit more relevant, plus fillers too. But I think you probably do still spam Shadowburn below 20%. We can't reach that range in this dummy, but like, if you didn't want to play Shadowburn, you pull out of like these two and hop to be like here, and like, I don't know where the point goes. So I just flashpoint for like hasted first 20% of the boss. Which you could do, but I don't think it's worth it. I think this is probably the best build in single target, probably. Or you could go hop down here, right? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, you can't. You probably move this point to here. You probably go like this if you weren't playing Shadowburn. So you can grab this and just say whatever, like to Conflagration of Chaos. What? No. A Hellcaller build might not even play either of these, because this is a weird desync of CDs, but Mastery is nice. But I don't know. I'm gonna try this out and see where it goes. It might beat out Aff a little bit, honestly. I think it's good for Diabolus, right? Minute and a half Infernal and 3% Mastery is like a Crushing Chaos every minute and a half versus 2. Give you Aura, Infinite Aura too. Infinite Aura. I mean, where else do you even put it, THC? Where else do you put it? What do you mean Infernal Node? Like this, right? What do you mean? CDF, no shot. Light it up. You've heard it. Hell is frozen over. THE is a proponent of Channel Demon Fire, the slower channel time. I mean, I don't disagree that this node is very weird and out of place. I agree. But, yeah. I don't really know. I mean, the captains are just a mess. Like, I mean, I felt bad when Max asked about Destro. I was like, it's the same thing as the last 20 years, man. The capstones all took a step back. But you're still casting Chaos Bolts, and I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. They're just all rough. Like, no, it's the same thing. Bulgarian. It's honestly less engaging because you don't get like Soulfire procs anymore. You don't have like your avatar through rituals anymore. It's just tied to Soulfire on a 45-second cooldown. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. It's very odd. You can't even cast Shadowburn above 20% health. Shadowbone. Shut. Above 20% health unless it procs through Fiendish. It's just like a worse version of Destro. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feels like it's Simulate Sunday tonight. I'm yapping. I'm going here. Yeah. Black and Soul Wither, CDF works in Mass AoE. I mean, Black and Soul does work in Mass AoE, yeah. Like, CDF extends Wither, but doesn't, like, have any relevancy to Black and Soul. Succulent Sunday. It might be next Sunday. It might be, actually. It might be. Biggest pumper spec for boss. I think it depends on the boss. I think Demo might be the strongest in single target, or one of the few right now. I don't know, Zoe. Freaky Friday. We could do that. That'd be a nice one. Rift, hello, what's up? Hello. Some good news. What is that? Tell me, right now. A hate boner from mages due to the mage on team asking for external Nexus King. Disgusting behavior. So disgusting. Job interview Friday. Wow. Where at? Wow. Is it Lockheed Martin? Or McDonald's? It's gotta be one of the two. That's cool, Melia, dude. Hell yeah. You ain't doxing yourself. It's Lockheed. Oh my gosh. That's sick, Melia, dude. Congratulations. Lockheed Donalds. Let's go. Let's go. Back in the day, random story. Back in the day, I had a friend whose mom worked for Lockheed Martin, like on site at one of the locations. I don't know, I was young. We were both young. I remember I slept over at his house, and we went to work with his mom the next day because we were trying to play Neopets all day. And he only had one computer. He only had one. Gosh, this is annoying. He only had one, or they only had one computer at their house. So she's like, "Oh, come to work with me. We have a bunch of computers you can play on." Like at fucking Lockheed Martin, by the way. This is like probably 15, 20 years. Well, probably 20 plus years ago. So we're at Lockheed Martin. Yeah, it's probably the same location, Banker. If you were like in the Orlando area, it's probably the same location actually. And so we're playing Neopets all day, and we get bored, and we're like, let's go explore the building at fucking Lockheed Martin, like some 10-year-old kids walking around. We found our way to the roof. We were trying to get on the roof of Lockheed Martin, and some dude that works there walks into the stairwell, and he sees like two 10-year-old kids trying to pry open the lock to the roof on the top of Lockheed Martin. And he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" And we were like, "Shit." And we just took off and ran down the stairwell. I don't know how we got past him. He was in front of us. Then we hid in the bathroom for like 10 minutes and walked into his mom's office. Nothing ever happened. Never got in trouble. Nowadays, dude, we'd be in so much shit. Are you kidding me? like, no one ever found out. No one ever found out, dude. Oh my gosh. I know Lauren's here. I know. She primed something earlier. It's crazy. That's cool though. I tell you, dude. It's good pay. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah, brother. On Demo Nerfs. Demo's still good. Nope. It's still pretty good. The space gift. Oh, okay. It's not that one. Yeah. I know though. It's true. I know. That's true, Maddie. Actually, it's sort of true. And what are we gonna do at that point, right? Like, yeah. It's an add-on. It's called Stats Plus. Pump it. No, they weren't. Yeah, they came in today, but the nerfs were announced a few days ago, Scoot, so we hadn't had a chance to test them until now, or the buffs to Destro. It doesn't really matter, Con. If you're looking to make money, excuse me. If you have early access and you're looking to make money, I would probably grab like mining and herbalism, and just pick rocks and weeds up for like 3 days during early access and sell them on the auction house. You can make a lot of money doing that for people that don't have it, or just early on to make a lot of money too. If you're looking at like general professions, it doesn't really matter, man. They don't really benefit. They don't have like any like niche benefits anymore. It's all just like whatever. Tailoring and alchemy or enchanting probably doesn't really matter. I think scimitars are better. I had a Naga for a while. I had a lot of them, but they kept breaking. Scimitars last a while, at least for me. 40 fart poops. Let's go. So, downside to it. That's rough. Some things a little more important though, Riff. I'm sure they'll still keep you around, brother. You know, as long as you hang out with everybody, that'd be fun, you know. And I think people will understand, and if they don't, then that's weird, you know. So, yeah. But I mean, honestly, if you're looking at like just general ones, not gathering, tailoring, enchanting, alchemy, they're all fine. Doesn't really matter. Whatever you want, you know. Yeah, it's alchemy and herb go well together for sure. Yeah, it's like self-sustain. It's pretty good idea. Yeah. Billion. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 10 subs, Billion. Holy shit! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10. Why Monk OP? I don't know. Good question, man. Congrats on the sub. Skrilla faded. N4 Puma wins. Key dick. Holy shit. White elated bear. YSL Pokemains Malone and the Sunny Side Pokemon. Congrats on the subs, thank you, dude. Thank you for 10, man. Thank you, big dog. Congrats on the subs, guys. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Pokemains Malone. whatever it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got to be an old name at this point. At least it's not a broke boy. Post Malone's got a lot of money. Thank you, dude, for the 10 subs. I appreciate it, Billion. Thank you, man. Much love. Thanks for the Warlock content. Well, I don't know, I try, brother. I don't know if you can really call it content, but I try. Ah, thank you as well, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, guys, as well. You got one. How do you buy daily mounts with the Limit Boys? Probably join the Discord phase. I don't know. I don't like sell mounts for Limit or anything, but probably just join the Discord and they have sales in there, I'd assume. I don't know if they have any more now or whatever with the expansion like ending, but yeah. Nah, that's fair if I get that. Yeah. It probably does, Cruiser. I don't know. Yes, well, cool. There you go. Nice. Yeah, Liquid might be too late. Guilds are still selling it, but I don't know if Liquid is exactly. I'm sure sales Discords have it and stuff, right? Yeah, if it has 2-hour flask, Alchemy Herbalism's pretty good. I mean, I used to care about Antalya a bunch back in the day, but there's no, like, BOP whatever anymore, so who gives a shit? You can just make whatever you want. I don't know. I wish we go back to, like, Frozen Shadow Weave days, or, like, BOP, Bis, Azerite Helms. It's all just generic shit. Who cares? Like, I mean, they're cool, but I was so pumped for the profession changes, and they all came in, it was just overly complicated, and anybody can make anything. Who cares? Like... So, okay, Cruiser. Okay. Sorry, my forehead itches. I'm sorry, and my chin. So, sorry for what? What? Sorry for what? I wish it mattered. I don't know. Don't be sorry, Talia. Cruiser is being very rude. He's being rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. Yes. Hello, Zero. But yeah, let's try out Destro a little bit. We'll play Diabolus. This thing syncs with Infernal at 1.5 minutes, so... I wasn't rubbing my nipples, I was rubbing my chest right here. If my nipples were here, I'd be in trouble. If they're right here-ish, below the camera, it's angled at the right angle. Allie, what's up? That's fair, Sylvie, that's fair. Alright, boys, lock in. Time to be disappointed, let's go! Oh, Smolderon's here early. That was a little weird lag, but it's okay, we're back. This burst is actually not terrible, which is sad. Because I don't want to play this spec. I want to play half. I want to play Affliction. Ugh. Okay, thankfully it's falling off like a rock, thankfully. Okay, never mind, it's coming back again. Big Mommy spawned in. Shit, I don't want to play this garbage spec again. Look, big Soulfire, wow. Fuck Destro, I know, brother, I know. I know. I mean, right now this is like 4 or 5k higher than what AF is doing, but I mean, you also have AF execute, right? But yeah, I'm not surprised Destro's like maybe slightly like a tiny bit better than what AF's putting out now, like post buff and all that. Yeah, AF needs buffs. AF needs buffs. Demo for life. You better pray Demo doesn't get nerfed. Because if it does, you back to doing this. You're back to doing this then, big dog. Holy shit. CDs at 67k. Let's see what we burst to. And double trinket procs here too. Holy moly. I love Destrus, my baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, you can't hate your children. But you can definitely have favorites. Mine did. That was a joke if you're in chat. That isn't true. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm sorry, Cruiser. I mean, his damage is actually pretty decent, like, being real. Demo's better, but Destro's actually pretty solid. This is actually surprising. I thought it'd be decent. I think it'd be this good. Like, Demo's better, but it's actually like relatively close to what Demonology was putting out. Like Soul Harvester, it's better than Diabolus Destro. I fucking hate destruction, man. I'm too tired of playing this spec. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't hate it, but I want to play something else, man. Give me some variety. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Damage is pretty decent, honestly. Like, Diabolus, or Soul Harvest for Demo was what, like 80, like 2 to 84k roughly. Diabolus was like 70k. Then App was like, what, 63k, something like that. This is like 71, 72, sustaining roughly. Actually pretty decent. I don't know, Shadowburn's not proccing often enough here either, though, to get like Conflagration of Chaos value. Wonder if we just drop Shadowburn here, what we end up putting out damage-wise. And this is actually pretty, like, this is not like insane damage compared to the Demo, but it's better than I thought it'd be. I thought AF would be closer. I don't think Death's Embrace, like Drain Soul shit, will make up this gap between AF and Destro. I think it's just better. Sad day. Big bolt. Big bolts. Diabolic Gaze. Echo Rises with Execute. Shadowburn's just dog shit. Like, Shadowburn's just so bad until you hit Execute, man. Like, you're playing basically 3 points that like add value to this talent. I don't think it's even that, like, I don't think it's that good. Like, Execute's pretty good without it. I don't think it's very good at all, man. It might not even be worth it anymore. Post buffs. Bigger conflag, yeah, which is nice, but I mean, like, it's basically guaranteed crits to conflagrate. You could at least pull out of Shadowburn and grab like high mastery node and flashpoint, and then like something else. But it's hard to say. Your choice is like Chaos Incarnate or Conflagration of Chaos. I feel like without Shadowburn, Conflagration is not as good. But F and Demo, no, Demo's good. I mean, DOA, who knows? I don't know. I don't think F's like bad. It defeats buffs though at this point. Like looking at that. So, I know, Requiem, I know. I want some variety in it. Let me play something else. Let me, like, do something else with, like, my Destro spec. Let me, like, hit a different button. I don't know, like, just, you know, I don't know. What is this? Yeah, I'm here, roughly. I don't know, it's like, right about here, give or take. I mean, it's just so low. I think this 17. None of these had Conflagration of Chaos coverage. Maybe 236 to 2. I think we had it here, but none of these had like much Conflagration of Chaos coverage. I don't believe. Yeah, it's just random proxy to hit execute. If you not like if you high roll procs, you get more value out of this. But otherwise, you don't. I feel like you just want like this instead. Like grab his mastery node, maybe grab like Flashpoint or something, and just like toss a point, like pull this and go there. You might see better. I don't want to grab Flashpoint here because I'll be in permanent Flashpoint in this dummy. But like, I mean, Flashpoint's like, it's not dead. Like, we played it in some single target builds before, but you're gaining 2% mastery and then Chaos Incarnate mastery guarantee here as well. It might just be better, honestly. I don't know. DFS 4 with portal spam. That with the tier bonus, it was pretty fun actually. I did like that. It was pretty fun. I feel like that was undervalued a bit. It was a good time. We'll make up a gap. You're playing Shadowburn. Shadowburn. I don't know if you're wasting them like fully because you're getting Conflagration of Chaos value through Conflagrate, but it's just weird. Yeah, it's not as big as Drain Soul F Execute, but Destro itself is just higher. So like, you hit Soulfire and wait 3 seconds now. Wait, what am I waiting for? What do you mean? Oh, for the cast time? Yeah, it's great. I love it. You know, cock coverage. Oh yeah, it is only Wednesday. It is only Wednesday. We cannot be discussing such putrid matters on Hump Day. Actually. Yeah. Let's do a non-Shadowburn tester, but I'm not gonna bother with Hellcaller. Hellcaller's trash. 63k. Malefic Grasp, and then Malefic Grasp, and then Destro. It's like 71k, something like 71k. Then let's see what's in here. 71k Shadow Burn. Shadow Burn. No Shadow Burn. Okay, let's try this one out. All right. I have Cat here. I'm not gonna cast it. I'm just gonna put a point somewhere. To not have this active. Considering going Shadow Burn, it's not taking the talent to let it proc. Use Shadow Burn for ads execute. Well, on certain fights you could do that, sure. If you wanted it, you could. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I mean, it'd be the same thing as like playing this here. I'm not hitting it, but you could. It just depends what gives more value. If it's Chaos Incarnate or Conflagration of Chaos at that point, then right? Because you can play either or. But if you're grabbing this Master modifier, it does add a bit more to this compared to like not playing it. But you could do that too. You could do that. Yeah. You could. Yeah. I feel like you want this here playing this though. I don't know. Let's just give this a shot and see. In the end, it'll be a sim thing, barring certain fights having like cleave on them that you log. Barring certain fights have just like cleave on them you want to mess with and stuff too, right? But yeah, it could be. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad one. This burst is disgusting. I don't want it. Get it out of here. What is this thing on me? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. It's too high. It's too high. It's too high. I don't want it. Is it buffing me somewhere I don't want? No, I don't think so. Actually, it was sort of eye burst wise, I'm not gonna lie. A lot more I thought we hit. We can Shadow Bone and Gold Blow, but we can't cut. Well, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that's typically a weekend activity. It adds more value or flair. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Maybe you don't, but you know, one day you'll learn. I heard, yeah, I heard the Apex talents and things aren't in Nash, right? Which is like that's more what I'm curious about. The other things, like, it's cool they're working, but I mean, without Apex talents, like, it's sort of whatever. For Demonology, like, the Apex talent's very important. Destro and F is sort of whatever. You can just add a certain percent on, but they do proc more often for Destro and Execute, so like, yeah. But definitely interesting though. I definitely mess with it a little bit when we have a little more time. I gotta get things ready for Wowhead this week anyway, so I might start looking at that next few days. And all that. Big Soulfire, big Soulfire. Go boys, go! It's weird, that build felt like we had more burst, but it def dropped off damage-wise without having like Conflagration of Chaos for like guaranteed conflagrate crits, probably being a bit of a thing there as well. You can compare the conflagrate damage between these two in the log as well, but interesting. Consider going. Yeah, it's a good idea though. Because, like, I mean, without Fiendish Cruelty, like, the procs being RNG and not always covering Conflagration Chaos sort of sucks, but being able to spam it and execute and guarantee Ember procs is pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is about the same damage we were seeing from the last build, but we're also playing... We'd also have Flashpoint here normally, but we're not playing it because, like, it's perma Flashpoint right now. I didn't think there'd be like a 7 to 8k disparity between Aff and Destro. I thought it'd be like 3 or 4. I mean, buff Aff, buff Aff, buff Aff. Yeah. One more Infernal for the road. Buff Destro. I mean, to be fair, here's the thing, man. Even if there's like, even if there's variety next tier and you play like 40% Demo, 30% Destro, and like 30% Aff, I'm fine with that. Even if it's like 60% Demo and 40 Destro, I mean, I want Aff playing in there, but I'm okay with it. But when you're playing, this is all obviously opinion based. When you're playing Destro, every single fucking fight of a tier, whether it's single target or stack cleave or spread cleave, it's so boring. It's so boring, I swear. Like, it's obviously opinion based, but it gets so old. I don't know, man. Like, we have these cool specs like Affliction and Demo. We haven't played Aff in a tier in like 10 years, it feels like at this point. Want some variety? I don't know. Like, well, I write the Aff guide, not Destro one, but you know, I mean, it's about the same damage. We can stop here, but yeah. So it just gets a little old. Like, I'm a little sad about the capstones not being as good either, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. It is what it is. What did conflict rate do here? It actually did a lot less. It did 5.5% less damage. Hold on. Let me get this log. It was like 11% in the previous log, right? Maybe it is conflagration chaos. Maybe like that shot. Let me just log that. That's sort of wild. Actually, a lot less damage, or bigger than I thought. No, Aff's not dead. Aff's still good in plus and stuff too. It's just not as good in single target. Hello, not. Fuck Aff. Okay, well, fine. Hello. Not opinion based, just correct. Yeah, well, you know. Just gonna go crazy style every fight with cleave, but there's not like a whole lot of. You can get cleave on fights, but you can get a lot of stat cleave this tier as well. And I mean, Demonology is still like 10k higher in single target. Like, it's still a lot higher. Don't get me wrong. I think at this point you play Demo on basically every fight, barring like 2 of them right now. So, I thought there'd be less disparity between Aff and Destro. Is what I'm saying. But yeah, where's that log at? Let me see here. Tired of Destro, yeah. You see, it's Demonology Destro than Aff, I think, right now for recent tuning stuff. Adding a second target buff section 50%. I mean, yes and no, right? Because if that target's stacked on top of Demonology, it still does pretty good, right? So yeah, how does that factor out with the rest of the fight? It's not as cut and dry, but I mean, you know, there are some 2-target spread cleave fights this tier. Yeah, so there is some variance there. So here's the previous pull. We were playing. Can I do this? Can I stack these? How do I do that stack thing with this shit now? Oh, there we, oh, yes. Okay, well, unfortunately, it's scuffed. Yeah, but it's too small to show like the bars for comparison. I mean, you can sort of see it, I guess, like, but not as much. Like, the peaks and values are relatively similar, but like here, like here's percent breakdown comparison, right? Like, Bolt's 28 versus 32 with a pure mastery one. Also, like, we're not playing Shadowburn, so there's more raw percent to break down there, right? Ritual 16 versus 17, or sorry, both 16. Incinerate's more for this, more mastery, and just once again, less, I don't know, more mastery, more cast, whatever this and that. We had 84 cast comparatively to 75. Less Shadowburn value as well. Look at conflagration. Look at conflict rate here, 11% to 5%. So it's both like Shadowburn being lost and the conflict rate value being lost, right? Like, it's like 11%, average cast 60k, average cast 27, crit chance 100%, crit chance 26. Like, yeah, that's actually pretty wild. Like, okay, yeah. I mean, Echo Sargeras is the same, roughly. 4.73, 4.76. I think that build we're talking about, like this build here, this might just be the best, actually. Like, play this. Like, you're not going to get Shadowburn procs, like, you're not going to get Shadowburn procs above, you can't cast Shadowburn at all. You get above 20%, but you're going to get no procs from this. But when you hit 20, you're going to have, like, the ability to permanently spam Shadowburn, which every Shadowburn procs your Ember's talent, which is 1 shard instant cast compared to Chaos Bolt costing 2 shards having a cast time. This also guarantees an Echo proc at the same damage value, but this is like 1 shard instant versus 2 shards cast time. And the damage is like, this is what, 25k compared to like 12, but it's guaranteed to crit. So you're hitting for like 25k? Guaranteed crit versus this is always a crit, so like it's almost the same damage value, right? You spam Shadowburn. I think that might be the cook, yeah. As you play that. Yeah, just fuck this thing, who cares? It's just not consistent enough. you play this, you spam Shadowburn in 20% range, and then you just have like Master Effect here versus this. That's probably better, actually. Yeah, that's probably better. You play this, yeah, it's probably better. It's probably pretty good, actually. Probably. 2 target spread cleave daring today. Well, I mean, there's some. There's some next raid tier. Like, there's 2 bosses back to back that are like that right now. These 2, Fallen King and Balgor. And this is like 3 targets, but it's stacked unless one's ulting. And honestly, we're not gonna have to the ulting one either way. This is Mr. Voracious with his breeding chamber egg, but he's single target, and this is like a meat grinder boss. I mean, who knows about these ones really? What Crown and last guy over here, but yeah, yeah. I feel like Dream Riff you might just play Aff here. Like, you can just see if you can just see the smaller ads, like UA the big one if you need, you can come up top, or just demo it. You probably just demo it at this point, but yeah. Yeah, can you stack donuts on it? Are you asking Thalia? I don't know then. I don't know. Yeah. Conflagration of Chaos, legit bust conflict. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. You can look at it, I guess. Soul Hunter, retail is heavy destro, field number demo. Well, that's a little different, I guess, in a sense now too with the fight, but I mean, yeah, it depends. I don't know. You get a lot of stat cleave from Demo's Apex talent, but you get some from destro too. I don't know, yeah. Yeah. Retail Shadow Bolt and Hannah Gul'dan now show up as Soul Harvester Unseed. I heard that earlier, Phoebe. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Oh. Are you chunky monkey today? No, I ate rice and beef for breakfast, and then I had a shake, and I'm gonna eat turkey sandwiches soon, I think. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, but it depends. I ate a whole bag of chicken tenders last night. 5 in the morning, turned on the air fryer, ate a whole bag of tendies. It was very exciting times. So, we'll do one more test, and we'll do some dungeons. I had a good time. Somebody gave me a Sky Fury! But right now, where are they? They're hiding. They're hidden. They're hidden. They're hidden. Alright, let's go. Oh, log. Let's ride. It's 5 minutes today. Technically it's tomorrow, but my days start and stop whenever I wake up and go to bed. So, I mean, I don't play by those, midnight rules. My day stops when I go to sleep and starts when I wake up. I've been awake for like 3 hours today. That's fine, You know how it goes. You know how it goes. That's how it goes. What, you on Gator time? No, I'm on real time. Flora time. You know how it goes. Just being honest with you. Damage is pretty decent. Lock in or go 160 into the medium. Oh, we're not doing that. We're locking in. Why are you still on degen hours? Oh no, I raid even later now. Not. Yeah, I raid half an hour later this coming tier. So, we all make mistakes, big dog. We all make mistakes. Yeah. No, I got up at, no, it's longer than that. I got up at 4 p.m. today. I got up a little earlier because the plants in my room turned on. The light turned on for the plants, and I had to get up. I couldn't block the light out of my eyes. So I was like, I'm fucking getting up, I guess. So, I said if I'm getting up and turning the thing off, I'm getting up for the day. So it's fine. We just started our day instead. So. Yeah, this is probably the cook, man. This damage is pretty decent, honestly. This damage is pretty good. This is probably the cook. Conflagration is better than Chaos Incarnate. Yeah. This is pretty decent, yeah. I think you probably play this. But we're always on degen activities, An Aussie Youngish Life and Order. This is Orthus Guild? They're too good. You get Talia and Zero their own private channel in Kalamazi Discord. No, I cannot. That's not part of the rules. Yes, Tomato Man. Yes. I forgot the name of his guild, but he raids somewhere. It's I think it's an Aussie guild. I think they're good. But I forgot the name of them. But they're good though. They're very good. If I saw it, I'd know it. This damage is good. This damage is good. Like this is like, yeah, honestly, there you go. Yeah, honestly, this damage is good. It's not as good as Demonology. Demo's like 8-10k higher, but this is good damage. This is solid. I'll go a little bit longer actually. Hold on, let's do this here. Infernal's coming up. This damage is good. I hate to say it, but it is. Yeah. Like, you know, when you hit execute, you're gonna have more damage from Shadowburn coming into you. You can just spam more Chaos Bolt for more Echo Sargeras value as well. It's just good damage. It's solid, yeah. Okay, that's it. Oh, 1 meteor for the road. Wow. Thank you. You're my age. No, I'm already your age, brother. I swear. Like, dude, I hurt my back yesterday, or a few days ago. I couldn't walk for like 4 days. I'm walking like an old man like this around my apartment. Like, I couldn't even walk. I felt like you. This is rough. This is what I gotta look forward to. Holy moly. Yeah, that's how. Oh, I didn't log that. Sick. Phenomenal. I mean, we can look at this. It's fine. Yeah, conflict rate 11. Yeah, I mean, conflict rate's just way higher, man. Like 11.1%. Ruination was 7. Incinerate, Bolt. Bolt's even higher than last time, actually. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think this is probably the cook. I mean, like, Shadowburn's gonna be fully active and execute. It'll hit for like a smidgen less than Chaos Bolt. But Bolt's gonna like hit for. I mean, you're gonna have 1 shard versus 2 instant cast, more Sargeras procs. Like, average Sargeras cast is what? Like, I don't know. Average hits 12.8k. What was average Shadowburn? 46k. I guess this is crushing chaos value too, though. Like, you'll dump Bolt outside of crushing chaos, obviously, right? Like here, like in this vicinity. What was it hitting for in here? It's hitting for 68k. Yeah, actually, there. Yeah, we had a Shadowburn here that had Conflagration Chaos buff. It hit for 63k, and Bolt was 68k. I mean, it's just better. Yeah, you just spam it and execute. It's like if you add like Chaos Bolt plus 1 Echo being what 12k, you're looking at 80k versus like that costs 2 shards basically. This costs 1 shard, does the same damage as Bolt, and you get 1 Sargeras proc. It's almost the same amount of damage, but costs 1 shard versus 2. Like, it's just no brainer. You spam Shadowburn. All right, there you go. I think it's probably the best build for Destro then, probably. Unless like there's some weird CDF shit that I don't care about. This is probably the best build in single target. You're not missing out on any weird shit here. I doubt Flashpoint Sim's higher than this. If it does, then you grab Flashpoint instead. I think this is probably the best thing right now. You can't grab this and this. Like, you cannot get both these unless there's no way. This weird nodes here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think this is it. Something's happening in game. Jarvis enhanced that sound. Oh, shit. Oh, where are you going? Oh, shit. Even he's checking her out. Wow. Fuck's this dude?
Thanks to the lower of shapes.
Alright, brother. Rather install point Destro in a tier. Well, Demo's better right now, anyways. Demo's better. Honestly, real talk. I didn't think it'd even be like that close. Well, I thought it'd be closer for Aff and Destro. Like, yeah. So Demo was like 80 or 82k. Destro's like 73k. So it's still behind like 8 or 9k, 8, 9, 10k. Aff was like 63k, but Aff didn't have any execute though. Like no execute. So it's a little closer to Destro than it is. Destro gained some from Shadowburn, but Aff will gain more from pure execute. But like, it's Demo Destro than Aff, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, interesting. The thing though about these two is they both share a hero talent. So if they come in and hit Soul Harvester again, this thing's playing Diabolist. This thing's playing Diabolist. No, I haven't, Blorp, honestly. I probably will at some point, but haven't yet. No. Interesting. It's no, it's a little better in single target. The succubus is, if you don't change targets, it's a little bit better than the imp and everything else. Yeah. Well, that too, coffee, that too, but you know. Wait until you sleep at a 1% different angle than usual. That's literally me right now. Not. I wake up. Let me show you something here. I was given this nice ring for free by American Express. Let me show you my sleep from last night. Let me show you the movement in my sleep. Ready for this? It tracks how... Stop it. It tracks how often I move in my sleep. I gotta find one of these days. Yeah. Not doxing, right? Yeah. Brother, I'm tossing and turning like a fucking alligator. Movement. I'm constantly in motion. I am constantly in motion, brother. I don't sit still. I feel that. I understand. I'm right there with you. My body is falling apart. I don't sit still. I tell you, man. I don't know. It was pretty good coffee. But no, I haven't tried Doomguard yet. I'm a rock. Well, I'm not a rock. I'm Horace a rock, obviously. I don't know, not something like that, man. It feels like it, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. It could have been that whole bag of chicken tenders before bed that I covered in hot sauce and went to sleep. Oh. Epicestro sounds good for a change. Yeah, it's exactly something we played the last 20 years. So, I don't know. I mean, this damage is decent, though. You can change to a cleave build with, like, not many issues either. You just pull this and hop into here and, like, pull something else. I don't know. Maybe you pull, like... Definitely pull that. Maybe you pull something like this and just forego Shadowburn, but it's pretty good with cleave, too. But, it's probably the best build. I don't know. Team of Destro Aff. I didn't think Aff would be that far behind, but it is. That far behind Destro. But, I don't know. You win some, you lose some, I guess. So, couldn't be the hat. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Are you a grinder? No. I'm more of a... What do you call it? A mortar and pestle or something like that? Pestle and mortar? What do you call it? A thing with the stones? I don't know. Either side crit. Depends how I'm feeling. Definitely not on the back or tummy, though. My lean 320 frame can't support me sleeping on my stomach. My back hurts. One of them I was, Nash. One of them I was. I was doing it here for like the 70k one, and then we stopped shadow burning. I got rid of the Fiendish Cruelty talent, so it didn't proc shadow burns. So I had the oh, so you guys can't see. I had the shadow burn talent itself, but I wasn't. I couldn't hit it because I wasn't in 20% execute, right? So that's basically this test right here. Actually, I don't know. It's sort of whatever. I don't have the log here. I forgot to log it, but it's fine. Basically, conflict rate was like 12% in like the conflagration of chaos ones versus 5 without, and Shadowburn's like 2%, 3% depending when it procced. Yeah, roughly, I guess. I was zoomed in there, but same thing. So whatever. I thought you were making a joke, Coffee. Do I grind my teeth? I do. Yes, I do. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. I thought you were making a joke. But unless you are making a joke, then I'm out of the loop. But I mean, so, yeah. Oh, my back. All right, let's try some dungeons. Yes, try and find some dungeons. Play demo of these and see how it feels. I low-key think it's gonna still feel pretty good, but yeah. Get rid of this for now. There we go. I meant grinding your teeth. Well, I figured that at this point. Yeah. No, I thought you meant the app on the phone, Coffee. Not the bed. What is wrong with Coffee? You are cooking tonight. You are cooking tonight. Corvanicus, thank you for the reset for 6 months, man, as well. I'm sorry I missed that a few minutes ago. I'm really bad with my subs today. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's half a year as a new sub badge. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love. Zane, what's up? What's up? How you doing? See if there's anything in the queue right now. If there's nothing in the queue, we can make our own group too, but see if we can find like a decent dungeon to play some demo in and all that. 15 or higher, one with a tank in it. Lord have mercy, we waited an hour for a tank yesterday, and then we had a pull, a wipe, a reset, a pull, and the group fell apart. So I'd rather not do a seat, but I'm okay doing it if we need to. Let's give it a minute and see if anything else pops here. Give it a minute and see what happens here. I don't really want to do a seat, but it's fine. Let me go to the bathroom real fast, chat. I guess we're waiting. I gotta go pee. Oh, I forgot my peppers are dehydrating. I gotta go check those too. You want empower during life? What should I drop? I don't know. For Mythic Plus or for what? No, the peppers are in the dehydrator. I got a bunch of peppers in the patio. Learn knows about him, Cruiser. Ask her. She's in the know. You're not, but you should be. Solo delves. I mean, you're probably playing like an M+ build at that point, something like this. Something like this, right? I mean, I drop Swift Artifice. You don't need it. I drop this in half there, and I don't know, something else. Probably Fiendish Stride and go there. Probably something like that. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. If you're on retail and you don't have as many points down here because they did some weird shit with retail, just drop like. You don't need this. Drop Blight of Tongues and drop Oppressive Darkness and grab those two as well. Because retail has some weird class tree stuff right now. If you have like this, or this, or this, or I'll probably just drop these 3 or 4 and hop into that line, probably. Yeah. Retail's got some weird shit on it with the class tree changes. So yeah. Well, you do, Cruiser. We do. We share a man bun, one and the same. You ever play with Awu? No, but I know Arson does a bunch. So I wouldn't mind playing with Arson, but I usually never see him on when I'm on. Cruiser man bun confirmed. I've seen it. He's got one right now. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. THG, watch over chat until I get back. I'll be right back. Chat, look, very cool. Really quickly, I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Look, at my peppers, I dehydrated my jalapenos. Look at that, wow. They're all crunchy. I'm gonna put them on a pizza tonight. Very nice, look at that. Wow. That's gonna be good. Eat a handful, I'll eat one, then I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll eat, this one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so hot. Ugh. Okay. Go to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Who told me to eat one of those? Ban that fucker right now. Whew. I'm kidding, obviously. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew. Wow. That's rough. Holy cow. What are you saying? Thank you, Crit. 500 bits. Holy shit. Dude, okay. Cooking with Kalamazi. We're doing a cooking stream, like, next week probably. Or maybe after release, but we're making hot sauce in that stream. Dude, I have all kinds of peppers on my patio. Jalapenos, ghost peppers, habaneros, some Anaheim chilies, and Tabasco peppers. Brother, so I have had some hot peppers before. That was a hot jalapeno. Holy cow. Yeah, we are. We're thrashing tonight. Yeah, we're gonna make we're making well, next cooking stream is like the Warlock cooking stream. We're gonna make hot sauce in that one. I got a bunch of habaneros and scotch, or habaneros and ghost peppers and Tabasco peppers that I harvested last month. We're gonna make hot sauce with. But that was crazy hot. Wow. What the fuck? Dude. I don't know. Like, I'm like drooling. I had to play AUG this guild for my guild this year. So I can watch Blizz Turbo Nerf for Affliction Destro. I had to play AUG for my guild this year, so I can't watch Blizz Turbo Nerf for Affliction Destro. I got no place. That's fair. What is the market of moths? Well, thank you, Crit, for the 1,000 bits. Wow, I appreciate that. Yes, dried peppers are generally hotter than fresh peppers because the dehydration process evaporates water while leaving the oil-based heat-induced capsaicin beyond. Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder. Okay, we're good. Where did you get the shit from, Crit? What are you saying right now? How does it... Thank you, Crit, for 500 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to... I'm dying here. I'm dying right now. It's wild. Thank you to 1,500 bits, Crit. I appreciate that. Good lord. Okay. That was rough. Thank you, Crit. Appreciate that. Good lord have mercy. All right. Eat one more. No. We are not doing that. Some of these sounds like the prologue of some steamy romance novels. I don't know where Crit gets this stuff from. It's gotta be like ChatGPT. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. No, that wasn't a bell pepper. That was a jalapeno. It's a little hotter. A little hotter. How is Demo looking after the Nerfs? We just did it. We just messed around with it the last couple hours on a stream haunting. It's still the best spec by a bit. Like in single target. I think it's the same for M+, honestly. But it's the best spec in single target, I'd say right now, by a bit. There's no lust in here, so this is hard to join without a tank as well. I might make my own key. Still best in single target. Probably still the best in AoE as well. I think AF is surprisingly worse than Destro in single target by a bit. Probably about the same as Destro and M+ right now. But I think it's still Demo. That was fucked. I ain't doing that again. Shit. Okay, we gotta make our own key, I think. Hello, Muffin. How are you? I gotta clear my bags out real fast. I don't need the anal lupus, whatever that is. I don't need the flawless anal lupus. Simple wood. I have 6. There's no shot. I have 69 simple wood. Who traded me this? Somebody must have traded me this. There's no shot I have. Okay. Yay. You guys are killing me. I'll keep this wood for now, though. Delete. Yes. I'll keep that for now. Sell that stuff. I mean, it's fine. Well, it's just from making gems or whatever. Yeah, we gotta make our own key. No one's running keys right now. Dude, low key, reagent bags are the worst thing to happen in a long ass time. I have trophies from raid testing. I don't need any of this shit. Stop. It's hot. It's hot. I'm in trouble right now. Okay, I will. That's Mr. Zucco, but there's no tank in here.
Take care of yourself.
You guys did this to me. You guys did this to me. I was having a nice night. You guys decided to try and kill me. We got them all. Okay. I don't know. Cruiser, I don't know, brother. I just log on and play the game. I don't know at this point, brother. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Item bloat. Well, I mean, I've been looking at all these items from dungeons. That's it. I don't know. Like, KW, what's up? You know how much damage you lose choosing Shadow Bolt over Dragon's over Aff? Not as much for Hellcaller as you do Soul Harvester. You lose a decent bit for Soul Harvester. For Hellcaller, I think it's about the same. I think Shadow Bolt might even be a little better than Dragon's over Hellcaller. But that might not be the case anymore with Death's Embrace being a thing. We'll queue this. We'll hop in here real fast. There's no tank. We'll make a group. Thalia, do you want... Well, I should have asked Thalia first. Thalia, queue in this key, Thalia. Queue in this key if you want to go. If not, then it's fine. I felt bad. I forgot to ask you. Would you rather eat one of those peppers or one of the barf jelly beans? Oh, the beans. I'm not sure as a way. Maybe. It depends. I mean, it depends. Tomorrow, probably not. No. Unless I. What do you mean cheating, Muff? What do you mean cheating? What do you mean cheating? What do you mean cheating? Yeah. So what do you mean cheating? Probably not tomorrow. I'm gonna try and work on videos and guides tomorrow. But if I finish up early, maybe. Would you rather eat? Yeah, no, the beans for sure. Beans for sure. Young, what's up, big dog? Nah, it's okay. So if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it. What do you mean cheating? What do you mean? Yeah, it's been out for a while. Like a week now, I guess. I just never got it. Ethical. Ethics. Oh yeah, that is a... Chat loves taking these great pictures of me. I'm glad I'm so photogenic. I'm glad I am so photogenic. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Nerf Dasher buff app. We were doing some single target testing a bit ago, Mr. Metro. Yes. Were you here for it? I'm surprised as well as I'm surprised Dasher says hi. What do you mean, Muffin? Are people saying it's like... Is there some controversy around this shit? Or are you just joking? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it. Put a screenshot on some merch. I could. You just flew in. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I saw it like a week ago, but I haven't grabbed it since then. I don't know. Yeah. Logging tonight? Well, I don't know. Oh, does it actually? No, it does. Does it actually, Dahlia? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, does it? Wait, did it say it in the description? Oh shit! Let's find it. Oh, where is it? I have no idea. What's it called? M+ Interrupt Tracker. Sausage. Oh, I don't see it. I don't know. The other one says it? What's... Oh, is it... Are there different ones? I don't know. This is the one I grabbed. No, it's just... It's beta. It's whatever. It doesn't matter, but... That's funny. I actually had no idea. I mean, I'd still grab it now anyways, just to test it out, I guess, functionality-wise. But that's what... I wouldn't use it on retail with some issue. Oh, yeah, I see it. That's funny. What add-on was this, Muffin? What add-on was this? Did not intend to be visible. It will get patched. It can be hotfixed. It will break. Oh, okay, whatever. That's funny. Is this the same add-on? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh shit. I had no idea. You said it to me, brother. I didn't even read it. It's funny. I mean, I read it, but I didn't read the red part. It's funny. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Who cares? It's beta. I'm there. That's funny though. I didn't know that. They have to choose? Choose what, Delia? Oh. What about, foxes? What about foxes? Why they not want us? There was a kick available. I don't know. It's been a thing of theirs for a while. But dude, honestly, I don't remember their initial premise on a handful of things. Like, I don't know if they hardcore came out and said, no, we don't want kick add-ons available, or if they said, like, we don't want you tracking kicks the way you're tracking them now. And then if an add-on emerges for it, I'm not gonna sit here and decipher the ancient text of, oh, how is it checking the kicks? Is it checking the hidden code? If it's an add-on, I'm assuming it's working. It's allowed. If it's not, then I don't know. I don't care enough. So, there you go. Shut the Discord, shut down, shut Discord down, shut down. That's whatever. That and the Omni CD one, both against the law. I don't think I even have the Omni CD one. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I'll turn it off now. It doesn't make a difference. It's beta. You won't get yelled at for anything here. But I don't think you probably wouldn't even get in trouble for it on retail. They just patch it fast. But I wouldn't. If it was like a thing on retail and I knew about it, I wouldn't use it. But I'm too lazy to turn it off for now. Yeah. Right, Waffle. Yeah, okay, yeah. You get a pass? Okay. So there you go. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we're testing some single target a bit ago, Metro. Like, I came out with this. Like, no buffs, no flash, no grease or anything, just this. It was like 82k for demo. We did Diabolus, it was like 10k lower. App with no execute was like 63k. And then Destro was like 71, 73. And I'm pretty sure it's I think Conflagration Chaos is better than Chaos Incarnate. Like, Conflagration Chaos is pretty good. I mean, it's like a 6% increase to conflict rate from like 5%, from like 5.3 to 11.3. Like, I know obviously, like, I mean, Bolt was a bit of a difference here too, but like you also have like Shadowburn things over here. So if you factor out Shadowburn, like, I think it's just worth it regardless. So I was Shadowburning here too, but I wasn't Shadowburning in later logs. I was playing like Conflagration, no Fiendish Cruelty, just Shadowburn. Like, you can hit below 20, no random procs, but still with like Conflagration Chaos. I think it's just better to play Conflagration Chaos, but like naked Shadowburn for below 20. But I was surprised how good it was. I don't think it'd be that good. I mean, I don't know if it's even like good. I'm surprised it was as high as it was, because like, you know, it's more, I'm surprised the app is lower than I thought it would be. But I don't know. I'm not saying Desh was like crazy good, but it's just higher than I thought, and app's lower than I thought. But I don't know. What can you do? Hold for AF. I mean, well, the good thing is we have the data to make a video. Buff AF, buff AF, buff AF. I mean, those numbers though are without Drain, Soul, Death's Embrace, Execute, and shit. But it's not gonna be 10k difference. Like, oh, yeah, and that's fair skew. Nah, yeah. As it becomes a knowledge tax and players can experience the habit. I mean, that I don't know. That's like a thing for a lot of shit in game now, that they have to sort of accept that's the game they made, right? Like, but whatever. Oh. I feel like some dungeons have been designed around that being sort of a thing or philosophy, and then you have some that just perma-spam things like old. I don't know if it even still happens, but Seat, trash packs for third boss and stuff. Casters and Algathar towards the end I feel like are annoying too, but I don't know. NAF is good as too good. I mean, mayhem procking on your current target. Yeah, I thought they did feed, but they didn't. Yeah, it might be hard to fix, honestly. But what's new with AF? Yeah, they changed Valentine, brother. It's gone. Yeah, AF's back to unstable affliction spender and stuff, like in single target and all that. And you have seed and so for AoE again. Valentine's long gone, yeah. Triple kick demo tech leak jet. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. I know that the add-on showing 3 kicks, but I don't even know what it is. I thought you were memeing earlier. That sure wants to answer my question. What was the question? What was the question? I'm scanning. I don't see it. What was the question? Scan. I don't know where. Ask it again, crit. I don't know. It's gone. I can't see it anymore. Ask it again. The no Felgar build. No, I didn't see it. Sounds bad. Both. Both. Sounds bad. Axe toss, fell down, fell under kick, Ravager kick. Oh, well, I guess that's like... I mean, I guess that's sort of a thing, but that's been around for like ever, right? I mean, it was just Demo had 2 kicks technically back in the past. 2 of them, we never did that. But I get what you're saying, though. Yeah. 3 kicks is unheard of, right? I mean, I guess we had that tech for 2 kicks for a very long time, too, then, right? But yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I thought it was like you bugged out the Ravager or something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, could see it. I don't know how relevant it'll be. It depends on the dungeon stuff too a bit, but it's possible technically. Yeah. Is it the 2 Feldom nodes? It's this one and the one in the Soul Harvester tree, right? Is it Soul Harvester? Yeah, it's Servitude, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's funny. Dude, tanks are impossible to find on beta. Where are these tanks, boys? Somebody come tank for us, please. I don't know, Jaden. Some do. I mean, probably crit, honestly. Think Random Fire, Chaos Bolt Daggers, where Random Fire was doing more damage to a single target. That's a long time ago. Then I felt I'd be able to putting point. Oh, Mr. Yeps, get him! Tank! 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 In queue! Please invite! Please invite! Please invite! Please! Your leader's AFK. He got him! He got him! He got him! Look in. No Felguard, putting a point out to elsewhere, you do a lot more damage, especially on a single target. I feel like that's not the case. How is 1 point somewhere else giving you 10k more DPS than playing your Felguard? Like, where does that point go? Like, where would you put it? Yeah, I feel like it's not... I don't think there's any 1 point in the tree that's like 7 to 10% more than... Or 10k more than another. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe there's some, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't... It sounds a little sketch. Plus, you're losing your ability to, like, kick twice, whatever, right? I guess you have, like, Felguard or Felhunter if you're playing it, but it's just sort of weird. I don't know. I feel like it's sort of not true. I don't know. If there's like logs or, like, stuff on it, I'd take a look at it, but I feel like it's not, like, probably wouldn't be the case. I don't know. I will admit, Felguard sucks ass. He's terrible. Like, he's really bad. Yeah. It's not Yips. I don't think so. That's Mr. Yeps. It might be Yips. I have no idea. I don't know. I have any grease left? Oh, all my stuff moved. Where's my grease? There it is. Grease up the old staff. I gotta find my Hosty flask. Let's go. That's what I build. Sure, whatever. Fuck it. Semi Felguard. Soulstone, Mr. Yeps. If you grease up Talia real quick. They might already be lubed up. Oh, they're actually naked. Perfect. Even better. Now let's ride.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had the wrong trinket on, but it's fine, whatever. It broke again today, Muffin. This is why I don't give a fuck. I log in and it keeps breaking. I don't care anymore. Like, I got the add-on and it keeps breaking. I just don't give a shit anymore. I just leave it there, man. I don't care. I don't even know if it was retail or beta that it was broken on a few days ago. I just don't give a shit, man. Like, it's whatever. I just log in and it's broken. It just stays there. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, halfway there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't give a shit anymore. Looks fine. Going crazy eyes in here.
It should only take a moment.
I don't care anymore, man. Oh, yeah. But you're right. It is pretty funny.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
That's unpassive. Not anymore. Go. Go, boys, go. I'm taking these birds. Please help, Mr. Tank, please. I can't walk. I'm taking all these birds, please. How are you? You're not a passive. Stop. Okay, this is a semi-scuff first pull, but we made it work somehow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, I'm literally hard casting a bolt. Why the fuck is my mouse floating around? What the fuck is this cursor? What happened to that cursor add-on? Why is my mouse floating? And why is this thing a weird circle now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, this pull was a mega scuff. We're not counting his first pull. 800k my ass. 800k my ass. Stop, I want to scratch my nose. Stop, please. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Mr. Yeps has perished. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. 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 Oh, we would have been way over a million there. It was just scuffed. Why did my pet on passive? I don't know why you say on passive when I spawned in. We go again. We go again. We go again. We go again. Go again. Go again. Restart. 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 Oh, I love that noise. It makes me so excited. The thundering of shit in my ear. Why is Havoc so bad? I don't know. I don't know. I think I have that. Yeah, this thing was okay. Go over there. I think right here is fine. Right there. Good. Okay. False alarm. Let's ride. Let's go back. We go back and we don't scuff. We go back. We don't scuff. Let's ride. You don't get no scratch and kill the miles. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, we have returned. There's a flower down. Perfect. It's also cold as shit. Burn his fan. My DPI, I have no idea, brother. I think it's like 1200, something like that. I don't even fucking know. I'm not sure. Leave my trinket on. I don't even know, honestly, brother. It's in my NVIDIA or my Scimitar settings, whatever, the program. I don't know. After you waste time with Steam, will you swap the Destro to play properly? Yeah, right. I wish. I wish. We're not on passive, right? We're chilling. Is everybody here? Okay, round 2. Let's ride.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Lock in here, Thalia. I'm playing no games. $3,200 for a psychopath. I'm definitely a psychopath, so I mean.
2.
Now let's ride. I had the wrong trinket on anyways. 1850. Holy shit. I actually don't know what it is. I think it's 12 or 16. If there's like predetermined values in like Corsair software, it's gotta be 16. Then I don't know. Destro enjoyers. Putrid behavior. Putrid behavior. Okay, the birds are here.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
They probably did. They're a little crazy.
clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Thalia, you're cheating this time. Oh, you pulled threat, Thalia. You were too good, and you pulled threat, and now you're punished for it. And now you're punished for it. It's actually a noticeable difference there not having an on-use trinket. Like, I popped my on-use last time. I think it's still better to play Raps, probably, but it's like a noticeable difference. It's sort of crazy. I should have res you, Thalia. I let you down. I'm sorry. I have failed you. I have failed you. I'm getting meleeed. Yeah, that was me last time. I was tanking the birds. It's okay. You're just not strong enough. You must reascend to alpha status. Don't worry, whenever you arrive, they'll be dead. Popping Doomguard. Why not? He has some damage here. I might die. Okay, that was a little risky. And the message is how to fix your rounding and hold unit frames. Brother, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real, brother. Whatever happens with a halter right now, I'm just rocking. It keeps breaking whenever I log in. If it's not like pixel perfect, it's how it is, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it is, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just this thing, dude. Why is this small? Why is this big? Why are these spaced out? I don't fucking know. I log in, it's more broken every week. I update it every other day because an update push. And I log in, it's more broken than usual. I don't know. But my plan is to have it working and all that, and just fix it all when whenever the game launches. That's it. I don't give a shit until then. I think they just keep breaking. I'm not one to fight it all the time anymore. I just don't care. But you're not wrong. It is pretty scuffed looking. It is pretty scuffed looking. I will give you that much. I don't know if I hold that first implosion on pull. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we do. Mr. Branch! Mr. Branch! This branch is gonna die a little late, probably. I'm not gonna. I need cores. Not ramp for this. Tell you to go Kyrian. I'm not telling you to go anywhere. Listen, the Kyrian thing was Zyro's fault as well. It was not my fault. That's on Zyro, okay? Zyro's the one that said we're gonna play Night Fae, all right? Blame it on Zyro. He might have been right, but blame it on Zyro. Don't blame it on me, okay? Not my fault. False news, or fake news, false alarm. That was on Big X. Yeah, he might have, he was totally right, but like, point being, don't blame it on me, okay? Where was Zyro the last 6 months of beta? Being real, I don't remember how tuning went, like, back in the day. I don't remember how tuning went, like, back in the day in Shadowlands, but I was thinking about this in the shower a few days ago, actually, which is where I do all my critical thinking. I was sitting there and I was like, I wonder if Shadowlands was launching like today or whatever, if I would still say Kyrian all the way, or if I'd say Night Fae. Like if I'd be like, okay, no, we play Night Fae. Like I don't care if people are saying we play Night Fae. I don't know what I'd do, actually. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Sad, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, my overall meter broke. That's pretty cool. Just decided to break out of nowhere. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's ride. Okay. Always follow the Chinese and Russians for tech, not Americans. Well, maybe. In doubt, blame Tettles. That's fair. That's fair. That is pretty fair. My pet did not make it over. Oh, maybe he did actually. I lied to you. Shadows engulf. I forgot to implode. Okay, I thought I was gonna be safe there. I'm moving around. It's fine. We got our pet. We got our pet. We got our pet. We're holding the pot for the birds. Holding pot for birds. We're gonna pot the birds. Warlock needs spell shape in the cloud. That'd be sick, dude. Soul shape. Oh my gosh. When dreams come true. Demo does seem pretty good still. Demo does still seem pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Crazy's playing fire, right? Yeah, he's playing fire. I want to see like arcane stuff too, but he's playing fire. But Demo does seem pretty good. Seems pretty strong. But it's okay. Birds are very real. The government spies. The government spies. Why is my pet not here again? I'm so... fuck him, I don't need him. Clown. Literal ass clown. What are you doing? Where are you, pet? It's okay, the birds are here. Where is my pet? He's just over there playing with himself. It's fine. Dahlia's cheating again. I always kill the Alpha Eagle last because that's basically me. It's like me in the game. It's me. It's me. How many more keys in Dogga? Oh, this is the first key. One or two more probably. I'm just chilling for a while. Hardcast and a bolt reading chat. Oh. I wanted to test some damage and single target, do some keys. I don't know. Just we're chilling. It's midnight. We got a little bit of time, but we'll see. I knew that was going to hit me, but it's okay because we were tyranting. It's fine. It's worth. Didn't even need the pact. I didn't think it would hurt that bad either, but, you know, we made it through all the same. This one might hurt a little bit. This one might hurt a little bit. I can move from that one. I wonder if potting that is better. So we'll have pot. I think normally it's been like we pot this, and then we have pot for the pack over there. If we're fast here, we might not even have pot for that pack. I don't know. Well, he went AFK on the previous pack though, and was mounted too, so I don't know.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Was that voice line with lightning affix? I don't know. Shit, maybe. Emo best lock spec. It is. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's good. It is indeed good. No core. Sad day. I don't want to wall that. I think it's a little too greedy so early on. Maybe I should wall that and be greedy, but I don't know. Single target seems good still. It's nice. Oh, we tested it a bit, but it's like it's not that noticeable of a difference in here playing M+ build. I don't know, maybe. Just gonna Hellstone here, I guess. Okay. I want that! I want that one! I want that one! I want that one! Time to go! I can't. I thought I could ramp another pet there. I don't have time. I thought we could do it. We could not. We could not. We could not. I think Coral should be enough for that. It's fine. Gonna drain a smidgen. Quick little drain. Nothing crazy. Quick little drain. One hand. Here we go. Oh, plug in. Didn't get a core. Sad day. The bird must perish. Oh, I can't circle either. We're stuck. Circle now. I could have gotten another pet there, possibly. I don't know. Hard to say. I want to scratch my nose. This one might hurt a little bit. I think I'm gonna perish. Never mind, the bird perished instead. A little close. It's like sort of noticeable. I think it's not as noticeable as I thought it'd be in M+ for single target damage or whatever. How cool are half single target? It's just some add-on sim. I guess it's like gonna be broken. It's not allowed or whatever. It's like Mythic Plus interrupt tracker. I don't even know. Why not VC would tell you? I don't know. Definitely sure. I don't think Talia likes me very much. I think they hate me, actually. I think I am hated. That's okay. We let it slide. Yeah, I think if we pot bird pack, we more often than not just let pot for this. Oh! Maybe a couple times we won't, but I think we should usually have pot for this. So that was quite the sound effect. Hopefully you guys like that one. Means Vault Gamba? Dude, I'm down for some Gambas again. It's been a while, dude. It's been a good... Oh, watch out, Mr. Tank. It's been a good while. I cracked my Vault on my Alt Warlock that I'm, like, playing for leveling, and I realized that you have to do 2 Delves to get a Vault in the Delve section, not 1. Yes, so I was very disappointed in that. So I got a Veteran piece of gear instead. And I was sad, and I just logged out. We love modern WoW. Gotta do 2 delves and not 1. Hopefully we go like sort of smallish pull here and I don't skip right to big pull, because I'm like a 30-second off CDs here, but I guess we'll see. I have some juice, I guess, to Gredic. Let's hit dogs on cool, and I have some juice here. I have some juice. We're gonna go... Okay, we're pulling these... Okay. There's no shot he goes all 3 here with us, right? Brother, okay. Okay, respect. I'm just gonna tongue these. I don't want to blight this. I think we blight the other pole. I think we blight other pole. But it's also not dying, so... I want to Tyrant here, but I'm afraid when I think we just hold this. I think, yeah. I hate sitting on Tyrant, but I think it's the call. I think it's the call. Blight that. We need first stop. Okay, Blight should take care of the next cast. Should have Blight for this cast. I need to recurse for next cast. Kick that. We should be fine. I need to watch my portal or my Apex talent there more. I think I might have lost like a cycle, like a pet maybe. Why am I the one getting lectured? Oh, might have lost a pet there, but I can't really tell. Anyway, turn off mouse. Overspell information. Cool, someone got you. I actually don't know, so that's a good question. Thank you, Phoebe. Or good answer. I actually have no idea. Something is happening in this part of my screen when I right click. It doesn't always turn my camera. I don't know what it is. Something over here. There's nothing in edit mode that's in that area. I don't know what it is. Like, I've noticed it a few times. What's my weak auras? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Nothing there. I can look after combat, but nothing's there. It's very weird. I don't know what it is. I noticed it in the first pull in here. Like when we wiped and reset, I noticed it there too. It's weird. I maybe got a pet in there possibly. I wish we could emphasize this or make it a little larger. Every time I log in, it just resets itself, so I'm past the point of caring. I don't know what frame stack is. Someone mentioned it last time and they linked me some command, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. Okay. Yeah, if you can remind me after this key, I'll check it for sure. I'm a little curious. The jumping 360 no to mortal coil. Holy shit! Oh, I got pushed in the poo. Oh my gosh! Wow. What a great play to get pushed into this shit. It's me and Thalia, I think, in here right now. You could say, yeah. I don't think, I mean, unless the tank queued in from, like, wherever. I think it's just me and Thalia. I think. I don't know if Tyranting here is right, but I think it's just enough time. I really don't want to sit on Tyrant. I think it's okay to get decent value here. I don't want to pot this, but I think it's enough for Tyrant. I think that was maybe worth, possibly. Gonna procreate to this stream. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, you do it, and I'll be in the background providing moral support. Yes. I am teammates with Thalia. If they want to be. If they want to be. I'm sure. Like this. I think Thalia's too good for me. Too strong of an individual, so I don't know, it depends what they think. I like the pot this pole, but a little off Tyrant. I should have kicked that Surge Cast, wasn't even looking. Gun CD maybe. Let's go. Why did my overall meter reset again, man? What's going on with you? Stop. You got nerfed again? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're not gating. We're not gating. We're not gating. Okay. Cast our dog here. Okay, that definitely was on the wrong target, but it's okay. Nobody saw. Just gonna pot this. I don't know, maybe get pot at the end again. I don't know. It's weird pot time, but I think you might get one at the end on boss. Please cast a hand of Gul'dan. That'd be really sick. I was hoping we'd chain this, but I'm just gonna have a half-ass portal again. No big deal. Max is suspicious you moved Demo to A tier. He's not sussy at all. Max is never in my stream. What do you mean? You're lying. You don't be a liar, Crit. It's not nice. It confuses the chat. Their brains aren't very big. What do you mean? Oh, that hurt a little bit. Dude, I keep trying to kick a coil and somebody kicks every time. I kicked. I'm here for moral support. Ow. Max is not here. He's 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 here in spirit. Previously subscribed for 1 month. Well, if I gotta get to the sub.
This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Mr. Blinks is not here! Where is he? Oh, he's here, never mind. Thought he perished. He did, but he's back already. What a champion. Somebody rezzed him. Right on my circle. Not optimal. I shall go over here instead. Mr. Blinks! Come back to life. I'll have a little bit of lag on that, it's okay. Or GCD. I feel like I should definitely implode, like, second time. Like, if we're fast on implosion during Tyrant, like, we can implode a second time and try and fuel a couple more cores at the end there. Like, if we're lacking and trying to, like, manually get a pet out of Apex Talent, probably.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
Uh-oh. A little bit of poo in my path.
Poor marks for poor students.
I think I want to move. I'm just going to manually run out from this and we'll Tyrant or whatever. That's a weird position to be in, but it's fine. I'm just going to head through here.
You will not pass the semester.
Oh. I'm just going to gate this, but whatever, who cares? It's fine. I'm going over here. Hopefully the boss moves at some point. I don't know.
Learn from this.
I was hoping we'd move, but we did not. We're hanging out in the poo.
Merit points for you. Go to the corner.
I'm okay. I'm a little tired tonight, but I'm okay.
Learn from this.
I'm hungry. Want some food. I think it's pizza night tonight. Very exciting times. Who doesn't like pizza? Asshole blast is coming out. Be careful. Ah, we're just gonna miss last pot here. Oh well. It was close. Maybe we could have like potted the tail end of the previous pack, but I don't know. Pizza? I don't know. I think we're gonna do. Yeah, probably a pizza. Actually, yeah. We got jalapenos ready to go. Yeah, probably pizza. Probably pizza. Yeah, I think pizza. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I think so. That'll be the plan tonight. Oh. I want to make like a white, like chicken Alfredo pizza, but I don't have any grilled chicken. So I think we gotta do meat tonight. I have bacon and beef and pepperoni. Pepperonis? Yes.
Oh dear. It seems the
So-
parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Wow, easy life. Our tank just left the moment we finished. Easy life. Where'd it go? I think it's a little low for everybody overall here. We had some big pulls. We had some like some semi-smaller pulls. It was decent though, I think overall. Oh, it'd be a little higher though. But did we time it? I don't know if we can time it or not, honestly, but we did, right? Tank hates us. What? Whoa, yo, he left early. I know he hates us, Mr. Yips. Where's Mr. Roomba? He's out there. Is this boss do a frontal anymore? I don't know, honestly, brother. I mean, I'm not near the boss usually, so I don't think so. But I don't know, honestly. Does it? I don't know. I never hang out near the boss or like in front of the boss. He turns and puts a thing on somebody, but I don't think he frontals. Maybe? Is it asshole blast? No. This is a tank. I don't think it's a frontal. I think it's just that thing that happens. I don't think so. That's right. I got logged there, right? We definitely had higher damage in here overall in previous runs, but like some pulls are really good for us, and some pulls were like, eh. But we also got nerfed a little bit too. But I think we can still be 200k, like over 200k pretty easily. I feel like first pull wasn't that big for us though. It should have been bigger, but it wasn't. I don't know why. I feel like I don't know. But we had weird CD cycling around Veximus, like that pull and a half. And the double monotonous pull or whatever, like being split. We didn't have C's for either of those fully. And pot was decent too. Yeah, probably lost decent bit of value in there, honestly. Mr. Agathar. Yeah. I don't know what's accurate here, the in-game meter or here. We're definitely higher than this one normally, but I feel like first pull we definitely didn't peak as high as we usually do, but like even like the previous pull where we wiped and things were sort of scuffed, like it felt like we usually are higher than that. Here, like in here, like I don't know, maybe we sort of did. I don't know, but yeah. So many random deaths and high heats in that front pull. Yeah, well there you go. Let's have it. You were juicing a bit in the first pull, a little bit though. All right. Oh, I have chicken, but it's frozen. I had a whole bag of chicken tendies last night, but I ate it all. I thought about it. I was like, okay, I put like 2/3 of the bag in the air fryer, and I was like, well, there's like 4 tenders left, and they're like this big each. I'm like, do I want to be a fat fuck, or do I just want to like be hungry for bed? So I know I'll be a little hungry if I save them, but if I make them all, I'm gonna be mad tomorrow if I don't have tenders for my pizza. I'm gonna eat them all, and that's you know, that's how it is. You know, that's how it is. I mean, do you have demonic soul? Oh, I'm actually curious if we had demonic soul procs in the first pull or not. Okay, we did. Actually had decent demonic soul procs in the first pull. Is the one that we had before where we wiped here? Like in here. Okay, we had like insane demonic. Okay, both pulls had like big demonic soul stuff. I think like it probably proc towards the end here more or less. Yeah, it was more towards the end of this pull. Like I felt this proc and I looked down because we were like fighting the random shit. I was getting meleeed by shit, but I felt this proc come in. Like my damage is climbing a bunch. I don't know why. Oh, we had demonic soul proc. So there we go. Yeah. Okay. This is the one we like wiped on. Whatever, right? And where's the one we killed? Whatever. I guess we'll just do this too. But like, it was like. The proc didn't reproc. Oh, yeah. Jailers. Where's this? This zoom's fine. I guess I can hear. Jailer. Where's the other guys at? There's no shot we had only jailers. Like. Was it just jailers the whole time? Where's Shadow and Fire Mommy and shit? Gamba spec? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Nothing here. I don't know. Whatever. This is the one we wiped on. Oh, there's Grand Warlock right there. We had I didn't know she could reproc either. I thought it was only 1 red and 1 Shadow Lady per portal, but she can reproc or whatever, which is interesting. I definitely had 2 of her for that one. Inquisitors were here. We actually had no jailers. We had no jailers in the pull we wiped. We had Inquisitors. We had Inquisitors and Fire Lady. Versus the next pull having only I don't know, man. Demonic soul damage is like obviously high. RNG to that, but I feel like there's a lot of RNG to this still too. I don't think this nerf was right. I think they should have just nerfed certain pets and like bumped these guys up a bit actually. The Fire and Shadow Lady a bit. I think Inquisitor is probably okay-ish where it's at. Like it looks high here because we rolled a decent bit of them, but like we rolled a good bit. Like we rolled what, 3 of them? I think 2 or 3 probably. But like I don't know. They should have cut Jailer in half. Maybe like a slight nerf to Inquisitor possibly, but bump these turds up. Cause like we had double procs of this doing 4%. Like I don't know. In single target, they're less than 1% when we didn't high roll them. It's not good. It just feels weird. There's too much RNG to it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, big dog. That's what I'm saying. Demo's still good though. It's still good. I'm just worried about the RNG of this stuff a bit too. I think this is probably too high. I think Blizzard might hit this again. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. But what did I miss here? I saw your DM feed. I'll take a look at it after stream. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, I don't know. Decent dungeon. Whatever. I don't know we're still in a group. I was AFK. Sorry, boys. Yeah. It's what's simple. Thalia, are you gonna do more key or dungeons or no? Just buff UA. Buff UA a lot. Maybe some agony or corruption buffs too. I don't know. Maybe some dot buffs in general. Andrew, hello. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab a sandwich before we do that, though. Grab snacky. So I drop. Thank you, guys. I don't think they realize we're in a group still either, but I guess they. I don't know. Thank you, boys. I'm gonna grab some food real fast, and then we'll do another key. I'm very hungry. I need a sandwich. They have turkey. Maybe I could shred turkey on top of my pizza tonight, actually. That'd be good. We get more animals on there. That'd be good. Yes, turkey. We already had this discussion yesterday. Turkey is not as good as chicken, but, you know. It's Mythic Plus Interrupt Tracker is the one I'm using, but apparently it's... Oh, sensitive skin. But apparently it's not supposed to be working or something like that. It shouldn't be used. I don't know. But... Well, we're meat maxing. We're meat maxing. It's very important. You can say a lot of things on Twitch. Trust me. It's Waffle House Wednesday. Almost anything goes. You know, snails on pizza. You could do it. That's more of a now thing, though. I think he likes snails. He likes the very crazy toppings. I don't know. I've never had snails on pizza, but I think Mr. Now and I's flavor profiles overlap a good bit. But I don't know. He gets some of the wild toppings, so I don't know. I'm getting my sandwich. I'm back in a minute. Hold on. Chat, do I use provolone or a sharp cheddar? Very important question. Very important question. We have no lust in this group. We need a lizard. Use piss? Piss is yellow, so that means cheddar, right? Okay, cheddar. Okay. What is this bird doing next to Tiachi's face? Okay, chat, I have a question. And anyone can link Nerf, it's Nerfs from like 3 days ago, big dog. It's like the Nerfs from 3 days ago. They weren't on beta until today. So we were testing them. Demo's still very good, though. Yeah. Chat, listen. How often do you guys clean out your microwaves? How many 5-year-olds do you take on an earnest fight? At least like 15, 20 maybe. I don't know. Once a year at best. Okay, I got a picture of my microwave. And I'm curious if you guys think it's excessive or if it's like, okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't get excited here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. How much weaker is AF right now? These specs. It's the worst in single target. I think in like M plus, it's probably about the same as Destro if you compare like AoE versus single target and stuff. But I mean, it's a little rough, yeah. Every 2 weeks. What is this bad? Let's go full screen. Jarvis enhance. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't. Is that bad? Not. But thank you, Nash. Thank you, Nash. I appreciate. Thank you, Nash. Mine looks worse. That's what I'm saying. There's a piece of chicken in the back corner. Okay. I never really look in there until like I was making my sandwiches. Like, oh, maybe we should clean this. Not a paper towel over my food. No. Just post it in Discord. No, it's fine. My wife does. I don't have a wife. I don't have anybody. I mean, they'll tune past the 26 vamp. They'll tune up to the rave release. I mean, they'll probably tune through Heroic Week too. Look at my sandwiches; they're very small, very nice. They'll tune for a while, man. We have Heroic Week this time as well, so they'll tune for a good bit. You know, might be that time. I'll clean it tonight. Well, I definitely microwaved tomato soup in there before. Well, yeah. So, no crit. No crit. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Oh no. Mr. Sab is here. Now, Sab, last time we were in a group together, it was a Sky Reach, and you made some interesting decisions to troll us. And then you had the audacity to go tell Mr. Jack that it was my fault. Now, I don't know, was Big Trout there? I don't know. I don't know, but well, no, I haven't made the pizza yet. I was considering it. Very different. Oh, okay. That was a different one though. Mr. Trout was learning Pit of Sauron. That was a crazy one. That was fun though. What am I up to tonight? Eating a sandwich. Pika, I'm not super up on mage tuning. I mean, I know that Fire got buffed, Arcane got nerfed. I think Browse got buffed this week. Max did his tier listing today for mages and stuff. I watched that. Watch his VOD. They were talking about it a good bit actually. I think they had Frosting in B tier for the raid. They had it in A for M plus. I think B for the raid. I watched that. Preheat was talking about it more in depth. I'm not super in depth on mage stuff. He mentioned it a good bit. Right. He talked about it a lot. Doing keys though. We're playing Demo and Keys, testing out some damage nerfs and stuff. GT. Eating the sandwich real fast. That's a gamer's microwave right there. True actually. Very true. Up here in Alaska, only one I can play is properly is Frost with 130 ping. Are you on the east coast of Alaska? Well, what server are you on? Does it make a difference what server you're on? Well, whatever. I mean, like, does it make a difference for server? You know? I mean, Hydra's a West Coast server, right? But, like, You know what I mean. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, you know what I mean. At least you're not up with the penguins or down there in Antarctica. That place is crazy. Penguins everywhere. Okay, yeah. Have you ever seen a polar bear before? No. Yeah. I know it's not an island. It's above Canada. It's above Moose Land. Yeah, I know. It's like a big old thing. It's above Canada. I think up there. In like a stretch. Yeah. Yeah, they hit beta earlier, Stefan, today. Hawaii doesn't have a square. I don't know, actually. Oh, no polar, only brown bear. Brown bears are nasty, though, too. And moose in the backyard. Well, Canada has those, too. We have a black bear who lives in the complex. He comes around every so often eating food. We named him Arthur. I haven't seen him like a year. I might have caught him. All right, putting my plate in the sink. We're in another dungeon. Yep, Arthur was in the trash cans last year. Eating garbage. That was gross, sorry. Whenever I hear somebody mention Arthur, I think of Max. Look, chat, my jalapenos. Very nice. Alright. So Warlock somewhat of OG feel too. It sort of does, yeah. Oh. It's still a bit of a different learning experience, like when I'm playing it, like in Classic or whatever. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What key do you want to do? Are we doing Pit of Eye of Sauron? What are we doing here? What key? We need a tank and a healer. How does Demo feel or not in playing much? Yeah, I played it a little bit. We're testing single target earlier. We're just slamming some keys down. Demo feels good. I mean, it still feels good. The damage nerf's noticeable, but it still feels good, I'd say, overall. Pretty good. I am on beta, yeah, I am indeed. Mulligan away from Cavern. Dude, okay. Let's do a Pit of Eye of Sauron. Let's do a pit. I low-key feel like everybody... Oh, can you pass me lethal, you? I'll let you to make the group. You can make the group, too, if you want. I low-key feel like people liked Miyazara Caverns when it came out a bunch, but it's like fallen off so hard. Am I crazy? I feel like everybody liked Caverns a bunch for maybe it's the thematics, and then people ran it more, and they're like, "Oh, this place is actually not like, sort of a shithole." Like, I mean, it's cool thematically, but it's a pain in the ass dungeon. I don't know. I don't like it very much. Select play style. Relaxed. I don't know. Negative experience tanking it now. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Oh, you're scared of the last boss, Mr. Whatever his name is. It feels good though, loud. It's still pretty solid. Affy stronger. In single target, no. We tested single target earlier. Aff's the worst of all three. Demo was like 82, 83k. Aff's like 73k. And sorry, Demo was like 80, 82k-ish roughly, like with no buffs. Destro was like 71, 72, and Aff's like 63, 64k. Without execute though, but I mean, I think Aff and Destro are closer in M+ though. I would play Aff over Destro in M+, but I would play Destro over Aff in single target right now. I think Destro's build changes. It depends what you do, but you lose. I think you lose more single target playing Destro in Plus than you do playing Aff in Plus. That makes sense. But yeah. Team's biggest competition got hit too. It's on. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like a lot of the outliers got knocked down, right? So I mean, the question is how far to each get knocked down though. I haven't seen an arcade mage or a DK or anything yet, but like, yeah. So I'll play beta much. I mean, beta's only up for another week or so. I don't know if I don't know if they'll keep beta up past launch. I think they did last time for a few days, like up until the official launch, like through early access, but I could be wrong. I sort of hope they do though, because honestly, I don't know what there is to do past the first couple weeks of like, well, first few days of leveling and stuff. But I don't remember Muffin. I thought it went down earlier in War Within, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's good then. Hell yeah, good. Men who add-ons use Midnigluth for Warlock. What am I using? I have a section on my website that says what I'm using. Right there if you want. There you go. Muzar got buffed, I swear. Yeah, maybe. He got buffed mentally. Always the right one, and the Europeans get mad if I take the wrong one. I've seen a lot of crazy paths at the start of the starter caverns, though. Some go left, some go right. Some backtrack, some backtrack, some skip the pack before the first boss. Yeah, it's sort of crazy. Dorkers doing beta keys during week 2 of nothing. Oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember doing it myself, but it's definitely gonna happen. I'll get back on beta. I mean, I think myself, Jack, Teddles and Towley are leveling together. That's the plan for the group right now, actually. That they invited me to. But once we level characters, like day 1 or day 2, I mean, there's things to do going through the week. But once you get to like the end of week 1, like you're just out of things to do. And then week 2 comes around, you just like reset and then just go back on beta again. Oh, what a roster. It'd be a fun group to level with. I was sort of on the fence about group leveling, but I like everybody in there. And also, Mr. Kissing, let's go. And also, apparently it's like 5 or 6 delves you gotta do through the campaign, and they're all long as shit. But like in a group, you just fly through them. So I'm down for that. Let's go. Love titles. I am Jack. Don't watch the rest. Yeah, honestly, I don't really watch much Twitch streams in general, but I've never had any bad interactions with anybody in the group. No, they're all good. I will say, Jack made a group combo tonight about that, and I'm about to drop the hammer in there tonight. I feel bad. All right, there's a handful of rules. Number 1, we're using the same add-on. Number 2, if you fall behind, don't. No picking flowers or looking at the birds and the trees we're leveling. Number 3, if your server's fucked, I'll see you later. But I love you. We're leveling. I'm not lollygagging around. We're going. Let's go. Fall behind, stay behind. No, I mean, what's some leveling add-on? Whatever it is, I don't know. There's a bunch of them, right? There's Rested XP. There's I don't know. I've used Rested XP the last few times, but there's Rested. There was Azeroth Autopilot. I don't know if Brutal's making that this time, but there's a handful of them. Oh, there he is. Great. Dodge difficulty, Mythic. Let's go. Pit. Well, thank you, Indy. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Thank you. Much love. Thank you for support. I'm turning off my add-on machine. I don't want anybody to yell at me. Or my kick machine. There's a handful of them. Yeah, Rested XP, Zygor, the Arrow. Isn't there one like just Arrow or something like that? And there was Azeroth Autopilot too, yeah. Everyone's in a hurry to AK the first 2 weeks. I mean, I like leveling fast. I like getting the max level and seeing the zones and like finding the cool stuff ahead of time. Like if there's something they forgot to take out of the game or like some rares you can farm. But I mean, that's mostly what I do in general anyways. But yeah. Is there a tank here? We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Dolly. Oh, we're all here. Your lead. I just think it's fun. He knows to ready check. My man. Oh, let's ride. Hey, Jordan, what's up? Searching for exploits in my video game. Well, you know.
4.
Nah, the rare thing wasn't an exploit. Oh shit. My B. my bad. 1 sec. My bad. The rare thing wasn't an exploit, but I mean, I'm not ready. Oh shit. 15.
5.
Oh, I'm still not ready.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, go. Go. Yeah. But Nerfs aren't bad. Nah, I mean, we're still pretty good. We're still pretty good, so
1.
we good. All right, login. Early kick on that gentleman right there. We don't have drum or lust, so I have drums.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Drum! I tried to click him, but they're hiding behind my bars. No! I got no core. We are in extreme trouble. Need a range kick on that thing. Forgot we had no lust. Dude, I swear I can't turn my camera. Why is my screen turning? I forgot to run that script you're talking about. I gotta drag the drums onto my bars here. I can't click behind this stupid quest log to open for some reason. I love the default UI, it's phenomenal. I love tracking my quest mid-key, it's great. Go first person. I could. I could. Let's not. Hey Jordan, what's up? No, they're not bad. That's fine. Apex Live RNG. Yep. It's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. I was hoping they were doing that, which is why like everything else was or why it was all delayed, like the Warlock nerfs were, but just I don't know. They were just delayed for some other reason, I guess, but that's what I was hoping for, but it didn't happen. So, here we are. Hoping again. Cast my dog. Maybe it's the... no, it can't be. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was something on nameplates, actually. I meta. Yeah, I thought it didn't even meta. What a fake DH. He's a faker. I'm not sure what our tank's name is, but he's very strong. He knows all the routes. Look at him para that thing right there. What a champion. He's heading over here. He's heading over here. Whoa. I don't know what we're doing. Whoa. I don't know what we're doing, but it's fine. Dark Rupture. Sounds like a post-Taco Bell adventure on the toilet. Dark Rupture. We've all been there. Is it the nameplate debuff? What is causing this? I keep trying to turn my screen, I just can't. I don't know. Level our locks. This, on beta's practice? Like for leveling or what? Wednesday's a safe bet for what I'll reflect early access. You mean like next Wednesday? I mean, I don't know, brother. I mean, dude, like a few expansions ago, they pushed like sweeping nerfs to Warlock less than a day before the actual launch of the game. I mean, realistically, I don't know. It's probably safe. What do you want to level it for? Like to learn the quests and stuff, or what? If you're worried about like how it feels for leveling, I wouldn't worry about that. I'd wait for early access and play it. But I mean, you could. It's probably generally safe, relatively safe, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that a whole lot. Oh, you're playing Devourer. I didn't notice. My gosh, you're too strong. And this monk's doing too much damage. I can't do my own damage. Putrid monks. But yeah, what do you mean, like Warlock the class, or like experience, or what? Scary. Try hard routing, boredom, professional. Oh, so for like general leveling, yeah. If it's like experience and stuff, I doubt they'd change things like on Wednesday, but I don't know. Hardcasting and bolt and foam and all. I think you're probably safe, but oh yeah. I don't know of any like weird gimmicks where you can like you can like, I think it wasn't a Dragonflight where you could do the last 2 levels as you could do the last 2 levels by just doing professions. I haven't heard anything weird like that this time around, but I mean, you're probably generally safe doing it at that point, sure. I'm glad I packed it. I shit. I'll even stop my cast to kick that for you. One hand for the road. One more pet, go. Cast dogs. I'll get 1.5 levels of craft. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is it Warathan? Oh shit. I wonder if it will be then. I haven't heard anything about that this time though. I mean, I don't know if Larius is a guide for leveling or anything, or if anybody does, but I haven't really seen them. But, interesting. I mean, you gotta finish the zones other way though, is the thing, right? It's like, is it really even that worth it? I don't know. It's always like you can do that kind of stuff, but you gotta go back and finish the zone anyways. So what's the point? Like, you gotta go back and get the rep for the zone and do all the quests anyways. What's like really the reason to do that in the first place? I don't know. Like, maybe it's worth, but I don't know. Seems like a bit of a reach. Oh, I'm in the air. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Level professions anyway? Somebody kick! I can kick it, it's fine, I guess. I mean, you get level professions, I guess, sure, but like... I guess you don't have to. If you want to, for like your own personal gain, or to gain stuff for like, if you're crafting for the reason, sure, but I don't know if you have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not rep. You have to do the zones, like open up rogue quest or some shit over, right? It's always something like that. It's some like requirement to do or whatever. Maybe not like a full requirement, but it's like you have to do it to like get the quest opened up for rogue quest or some shit. I don't know. But you gotta do the zones, right? I don't know, like basically. A lot of reps or things like do have decent renown and all that you can get as well. You don't need to do it, but they have a lot of good rewards and stuff. So like, I mean, in a sense, I guess, but it sort of depends how you want to look at it. I don't know. If you don't care about the renown rewards for eye level and stuff, it probably isn't that big of a deal. But I mean, you still got to do it. I'm pretty sure like you just unlock some rogue quests by doing that too, right? Don't you? Like doing some of the quests unlocks world ones. Mr. Sad, you've perished. Come back to me. Whoa! I can't really get over there. You have to use that rock. Sorry, brother. It's fine, we can use that. There's rocks in my way. Oh no! I thought I'd be okay. Just Tyrant now, whatever. We have an angle on it. Yeah, we're good. But I'm pretty sure zones are like nearly required, if not like fully, right? I think. I think there is fine. It's alright. We'll get one more. It's gonna move. He's gonna move things the way though. We can just use that one over there. Save Dahlia for a snack for later. Oh, shit. This one's going here. Right here. I almost got Mr. Kissing right there. Oh, somebody asked about the race world first earlier. I forgot the answer. I don't know if you're here in chat, so I don't know. I would assume that I'm working it, but I don't know. Literally nothing's been solidified or anything. I haven't even really heard much about it at all. Like, it's gonna happen. It's an event, pretty much guaranteed, but I don't know much about it. Sorry. H-Town, what's up? I read that earlier and forgot to respond. I'm sorry. Making an obscene amount of gold. What, with zones, or what do you mean? Yeah, the campaign, whatever it is. Yeah, isn't the campaign required to unlock, like, world quests and shit, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm perishing, but I'm tyranting as well. I like commit the rep farm, hitting 90, playing Fellowship. That's fair. Yeah, Fellowship's coming out tomorrow, which is pretty cool too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think Max is gonna slam a shitload of it and stuff too. So, well, I think you need the campaign for World Quest, right? Don't you need to unlock, like, finish the campaign? Like, get an achievement? Haven't you had to do that in the past? I could be wrong, but I thought so. To unlock World Quest. Isn't there like an achievement to unlock World Quest or some shit? I could be wrong. I thought there was, though. Mr. Cadaver. That's not very nice of you. Nerfed, by the way. Yeah, we are nerfed. We are nerfed. We are nerfed. Look at this Devourer Demon Hunters right near us. They're cheating anyways. They're cheating. They're sandbagging. Never implode in single target. So, there's a bug right now which people are imploding in single target during Tyrant. I don't know if anybody really knows the math on imploding in single target right now outside of Tyrant, because there's like some bugs and stuff that have made it worthwhile. When the bugs are fixed, I don't know. It's probably very close, because there's some new talents that have made it like a bit of a maybe you do kind of thing. We're not really sure, but without sims being done, I don't know if anybody really knows yet. I think some have been and some haven't been. I don't even know if Metro's doing it or not. I haven't asked him, but like currently on retail and things, like up until pre-patch and all that, no, you never have. Never have. trying so hard to ramp here. We're getting blasted by this man across the room. Oh, I'm out of course. So yeah. But I mean, to be safe, like, you don't really need to. No. If it's better, it's probably only better by a very slim margin. But whenever they finish them, the things probably know more about it. But yeah, I don't think anyone's genuinely like really run the math on it or figured it out with the new talents and stuff. I could be wrong. Oh no, 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 no! I'm ramping. Of course. If I had an implosion ready right there, maybe I would have like tried to ramp another pet out, but it's close there. It's close either way. Good job, Mr. Sab. Nice kick. Very strong individual. Man, buff rogue. Buff rogue. Wow. They're not very good. Nerf. I mean, the spec was nerfed, to be fair. So I haven't seen like an arcade mage or a holy DK or anything yet, though. It's hard to say. Hard to say, but Demonology does still seem very strong. Yes, does still seem pretty strong. Fire Lady's here, standing in the poo. Perfect. Sir, please, I'm ramping. I think Mr. Sab was greeting right there and almost died. Yeah, I killed boss. Axe toss, there we go. Tell your secret dev contacts you have to work a fetch command. What do you mean, like for pets? Oh wow. Here, I don't know how to get up here, brother. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's. Wasn't looking right right up there. Sorry, it's on me. Nerf even more might happen. Who knows? Honestly, it is still pretty good. I think people in general are burning out on expansion before it even starts with playing on beta. Man, it's your choice, people's choice, right? You know, if they want to. People want to, no? Yeah. People are like legit interested and want to play beta. No, that's really cool. You know, I mean, I enjoy playing beta. I think it's always fun. I love getting on and like seeing things ahead of time and stuff. But no one's forced to get on beta, right? You know, people that are in like higher end raiding guilds, whatever, and like maybe their guild saying, "Hey, get on and learn how your class plays," whatever. It just comes with the territory. That makes sense, right? I don't think anyone's like, I doubt anybody really feels that way. I don't know. If you're a content creator, maybe you feel like that way in a sense at times, but I don't really. I mean, if retail was like how beta has been for the last month or so, with like a little bit of class changes here and there, but just the same 8 dungeons, no raids, or anything else going on, I'd be bored of retail all the same. Right? So, am I bored of beta right now? I haven't been waking up every morning saying, let's say beta, let's say beta. So, I mean, I've been doing the same dungeons for a month and that's it. But I mean, that's you know, I just enjoy the game. So I don't really think so. No. Is there a place where I can see a Demolock rotation or proper guide that read everything on WoW had nice advance like I'm doing right? If you mean for pre-patch or do you mean for beta? Yeah. Oh shit! I think he might have been trying to pull his aside. I wasn't looking. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, which one? Yeah, if you mean pre-patch, I have a video on YouTube. If you mean beta, I'll have videos coming out in a few days, like for launch. But I don't have anything right now, like for early access and stuff. Indy, wow, I don't know if I got you. I think I might have, but if I didn't, thank you for the reset. Oh my gosh, I'm getting freaking blasted here. Like, Lord have mercy. Okay. Can I gate? Okay, I can. I got a debuff. Okay. Wasn't paying attention when we pulled the big guy. Give me one sec. Indy, thank you for the reset as well. I appreciate that. If I missed you, I'm sorry. If I didn't, well, thanks anyways. Thanks again. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was very distracted in this pull, and my ramp is very scuffed. Missed me. I always miss you, Legend. You're part of my heart. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That was a really bad ramp. Lord of mercy. Oh, congratulations! That was a joke, I missed it. But congratulations! Nice. Thank you for the like 16-month resub. I got it. Thank you for 16, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Much love. I'm sorry, my brain's a little tonight. Thank you for 16, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Healer's putting in some work. He's cranking. He's a champion. Mr. Kissing.
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
I actually have no idea who's getting PIs in here either. It might even be me. I have zero idea. I don't know. I haven't felt it, but I don't know. Without my weak aura to track it, I barely even notice anymore. Like, beat your end, let's go! I didn't get debuffed, holy moly, let's go! And we got 2 cores? Oh my gosh. We're living the dream. Oop, sorry. Look at my big dog. Look at Fell Ravager putting in work. Holy shit. Wow. Like he's taking a shot. Post Taco Bell noises. Those are post T-Bell noises. If I ever heard some, we've all been there. Let's go, implode. These cheating demon hunters, I swear. I hate them. I hate them. Stealing my damage. Stealing my damage. I don't know. I think Jack made a post on Disc somewhere today, like on Twitter maybe. I'm not really sure. But I think Disc has been rising up a decent bit over the last few weeks. At least he's been talking about it. I don't know to what extent though, but he'd have a decent idea. Dennis, honestly. Oh, I have 2 shards, not 3. Sad day. Going pretty far. Oh. Okay, here we go, boys. Lock in. Let these demon hunters steal our damage. Can't let them steal our damage. Can't let them steal our damage. Not kicking that plague bolt. I'm ramping. Oh, I'm stuck. My screen broke again. Sick. Is it this? Oh, oh, you know what it is? It's this. It's the dots from this frame that are doing it. At least that did it there. I wonder what else is... Huh. I just caught that. That's weird. My mouse is floating over here. I tried to turn my screen. I couldn't do it. So it's definitely this. But I don't know what else it could be. But I'm not in combat with a boss. Huh. I need to move this thing. Okay. Kill boss. I haven't been paying attention. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. We need trash. We need trash. Nah, it's fine. Oh, we're jumping. Mr. Sab jumped off. Oh, I guess we're going for it. I'm gonna die. Never mind. That was a tank. Sad day. We can summon him. I mean, it really doesn't matter either way. You want to tank that? Why don't we just summon him? DH needs a nerf. I agree. I agree. We don't like them very much at all. We don't like them very much. Why don't we just summon him? We gotta go through all this shit. I mean, click my summon. Summon the tank. Summon the tank. Just summon him. Mr. Kissing, come here. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. We finished. Dungeon's melting his brain. Oh, my brain's melted already. He's fighting. Well, oh my gosh. What a champion. Is there a solo duking it out? I'm pulling Mr. Lumbering with me. Come on. Come on, come on. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. I have some friends for us. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. He's in for a surprise right now. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, they'll reset. No shot. Come on. Alright, GG. Let me find the log or whatever. I think this is maybe a new log. Let me roll over. Midnight. There we go. Okay. Go. Sacrifice. I mean, I thought I could drag it over there. You could do it. It's fine. I can help him right now. Actually, I can't. Right? I'm at the back of the thing. No, they got it. GG. Kill it for me. I'll loot the box. It's pretty bad in keys. Just runs out of healing and higher keys. Only 19 keys from a disc in the past 2 weeks. I potted the ads to deal damage. What? That's toxic. That's toxic. Look at that damage meter. It does need a nerf. I agree. He's padding his damage right now. Disgusting. Disgusting. Where's the log? Where's the log? I bet he's cheating in here too. Pfft, we knew it. I don't know why every log has like 40k less damage than the meter in game. It's weird. I mean, it logged this part at the end. Doesn't even matter either way. Like, disgusting. Disgusting. I also forgot the drums, the rest of the bosses in there past the first trash pull. That's okay. We didn't need it. I think Outlaw sucks. Well, I could have told you that. Actually, probably not, but I mean, you know. Solo the Felguard and Warlock really struggle to hold aggro up. Yeah, it's just how it's been for ages, man. It's never gonna change. It's been that way forever. I don't know. So the damn time zone difference. Well, she hot. I got a needle. Let's go. Pin some trend with this. Well, I mean, with raiding starting up again, I'm going to be raiding Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday from like, I don't know, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. So basically, like right now, it'd be like the midpoint of raid. So streams would be a bit later on those days, honestly. Man, we'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of later streaming on a handful of those days for the month or two of Prague we have. But you know, yeah. Same. Well, there you go, H-Town. There you go. There you go. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm trying to do like some later streams and some early streams at the same time. I'm trying to mix them in a little bit and stuff. But I wanted to go live later on tonight because Max is doing his thing early. Who's pinging me? What happened? I was over here stealing the loot because Max is doing his group, his thing, whatever. Oh, thank you. The fallen cardinal. Is that a bird? I don't have any space. Fuck you, I don't want it. I'm leaving. Man. But yeah, the Felguard and Voidwalker suck. For holding threat, they're not very good. That's what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I got a vault to open. Wow. I haven't done a 15 Nexus point. We could do a Nexus point. We could try and do a Nexus point. This was like 12 peppers, and it only gave me that much stuff. That's crazy. It's sort of sad. Yeah, Demon's still pretty good. Yeah, it's still pretty damn good. Make the flat Earth great again, no time zone, no problems. That's true, we just sail off the edge, right into Jupiter, which is below the Earth in the rotation of the planets. Or Uranus. Definitely not Pluto, though. It's a gas dwarf, not a planet. Is Nexus Point like super scuffed? I haven't run a Nexus Point in a little while. I guess we ran one a couple days ago. I'm down. I don't care about this, but I didn't need a 15 for it. I'm down to do it. Oh, shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It's one of the more, like the least run dungeons out there. It seems like I know the battery pulls are annoying. They changed second boss to buff pets with the beam and all that, right? But yeah, the buff Af's what's meta. I mean, I think Af probably needs buffs at this point. After seeing where Destro's at and single target and stuff, like I think Af needs single target buffs. I don't think it needs AoE buffs, but it needs single target buffs. I think it needs like UA buffs. And other modifiers to single target, like maybe like just I mean, Agony and Corruption would be like I guess technically AoE based, but it doesn't make up much AoE damage. You can probably buff Agony, Corruption, and UA, but UA probably needs a pretty big buff. You can maybe buff like Drain Soul or Filler a bit too. It needs single target help for sure, or like buff Fatal Echoes to like 15%, 20 or something like that. I don't know. Buff Malefic Grasp a bunch too. Honestly, I think it's dog shit. Like, I don't know. Even if like it, I think the best build will still play Malefic Grasp, but it just feels bad to play with. I don't think it's very far ahead of non-grass builds, like at all. Like it's ahead by a very little bit. So I don't know. Like, might be hard to find a tank and healer for this, but if we do, we can slam it. But we'll sit in the queue and see if we can find some boys. I guess your question is, do Destro buffs help at all? Yeah, we did some single target testing earlier. We came out something like this. Steam was like 80 or 82k. AF was 63k both times with Grasp and without Grasp. But no Execute, no Drain Soul, Death's Embrace stuff here. And Destro was like 71k, 73. I think it's more like 73k. We found probably the best build like in the third test here. I just didn't document it, but I mean, it's like 73, 74k. It was pretty good. So I mean, I don't know if this is like a good number per se, but it was better than I thought it would be in single target. So yeah. Shadowburn, no. Venus Cruelty. Mast. Holy shit. Chawas. Oh, okay, Charles. Come on, Charles. Let's ride. Oh, so what's up? Yo. Hello. Who was getting PI'd in the last run? It might have been me the whole run. I have zero idea. I don't know. Oh, it was me a decent bit. 6 times versus 3 and 2. Mr. Kissing spread it around. So cheater. Yep, cheater. Mr. Kissing was very strong. Warlock looks sick, I agree. I'm probably gonna go back Horde for the expansion launch. Probably. We'll see. Hellcaller F is a huge resource problem. It has a resource problem, it has a damage problem. Hellcaller is like just sort of fucked right now. It's bad in single target damage. They nerfed the AoE a shitload. I mean, it's probably still decent in AoE because of like Wither Black and Soul shit and all that, but like they nerfed Black and Soul by 30% for Destro. I think it was Destro. It might have been both actually. I think Soul Harvest is just better all around. But you know. Yeah, I don't know. Trader? Whoa, what did I trade for? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah. War account. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love, dude. Much love. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you for sharing the problem this month. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mr. Charles, the healer, says one of his raiders is a fan of mine. Oh my gosh, I hate to mislead him. A bit out of context. Jeez, okay, it's not out of context at all. How do you deal with unhealthy unit frames not showing totems, aka Demonology Guardian pets? I don't know. I just never look at it. Kind of want to cancel dog or something. No, I don't want to cancel dogs ever. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I never looked at totem tracking or anything. Like I look at active duration on my bars for pets, but I never looked at totems or anything necessarily. I don't know. I never really had that problem or thought of it. I'm sorry, Guppy. I just don't really know. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want?
Next point, let's go. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Bucky, have a good night. Thanks, big dog. I just look at the actual timers, like for duration of Dreadstalkers and things in my cooldown manager. I don't look at. I wish I had an answer for him. I just don't know. I don't know if the. I guess the baseline frames do show them, but I mean your cooldown manager shows them all the same too, right? I believe. So. Okay, you should like Carden. You should like a Carden art. Okay. I never read your name as Card. Okay. Now I get it. Oh shit! Don't fuck it up, brother. I've run seldom through Nexus points, so I mean this will be a fun one. What's up, big dog? I think you can share wisdom and pet summon reminder. It's called class reminders. Work. Yeah, class reminders. There you go. Yeah, it's an add-on. Randomly, yeah, right. You were watching the stream the whole time. I know it. I appreciate it. It's hard to find tanks on beta, man. I appreciate you queuing up and stuff. But to get AF buff before launch. I mean, I'd be surprised if AF doesn't get buffed, honestly, yeah. I think it probably will be. Oh, it might not be before launch, but it'd be before the raid opens. At least Mythic. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't, yeah. Not only is it like the lowest of all three in single target by a decent bit, and they buffed Destro a lot when it was that low. It's also like one of like the big, more like focal point of like overhauled specs during the midnight. So I expect to get buffed a bit, yeah. So, yeah. So. Okay, dude, the priest goes, one question before I start the key. Why does every CE Hall of Fame guild you go to die right after y'all get Hall of Fame? Okay, dude, I've been in the temerity for like 7 years. What does that mean? I'm just that toxic. Ask Nether. He was tired. Peak add-on change moves pet reminder week or it. So yeah, I know. I know, Guppy. I know, brother. I know. It is what it is. Sav, lust wherever you want. Oh, no. You figure it out, Mr. Sav. Figure it out. Ready to die? Me too, brother. Me too. Let me lube up real fast here. Bruise up the old staff. Get a little flask out. Where's my hosty flask? There we go. All right, check for y'all. Sab, hit. Let me know when you're ready. So. Ow, shit. Ow. That hurt. Fuck. How did disc healing for the last run? He put out a lot of damage. It felt alright. I felt like a. I mean, it did hurt. It did hurt. I'm not like the best person to ask about like disc healing, like general disc output profiles. It felt fine though. It felt like a typical disc priest. I don't know. I didn't notice anything bad about it. Mr. Kissing was pranking. But I mean, if you're looking for like a disc breakdown and stuff, I'm not the best person to ask about it. Like Jack would be more or less. I feel like I've kept the least amount of tabs on healers this PTR or this beta than ever, honestly. It felt fine. I don't know, no problem with it. It did hurt, Mr. Cornark. It did. It did. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Reset meters. Logging. That's right. Where's the Waffle House? It's here in spirit. Blizzard hates AF. I mean, you're not wrong. Nah, I don't hate AF. I think they designed a pretty good version of AF, so I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, Lust, Mr. Evoker, Lust. Please. Thank you, Mr. Evoker. Good job. I'm proud of you, Mr. Sab. Very strong lizard. Very strong lizard. Apparently, I'm hard casting a Shadow Bolt. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't need. It's okay. It's okay. Little dog cast. All right, we're rolling. So no one rating sims for lock. Apparently stuff it has been done. I guess from what I've heard, lock sims are working for like everything but Apex talents. So I just, if you want to sim like pre-patch, you probably could. But I mean, I don't care about that. But you know, like, they all are apparently working except for like Apex talents, which is like, albeit a pretty big part of it. But you know, yeah. So I would assume it's probably implemented sort of soon. But yeah. Oh no, we're blowing up. That's a spicy one. I got a little spice on it. Why the nerf? It was pretty good. It's still, Demo's still very good right now. We can tell it's still pretty good. APO's still old. Maybe, I don't know if they pushed the update or not. I'm not really sure. I saw it in the lock Discord earlier, but I don't know. I don't know to what extent like the Apex talents being worked on or whatever either. So, yeah. Sub 20% haste on demons and that. It is. I agree. It is. I really couldn't tell you what my haste is at right now the other way. I'm mostly playing haste pots, whatever, or haste flask at this point. If it's like 35% at certain points, I don't know. It's at 28 right now. I'm just ripping what I got. But I do want to see sims though at some point. I need to start writing the AF guide for release on Wowhead, and I don't have trinket sims or anything, so what can you do? Yeah, Demo's still pretty good. Still pretty strong right now. I do want to see like some keys with Demo, like compared to like Arcane and Frost and Holy and stuff too, right? But yeah. Keep forgetting to play Feast of Souls, not Shared Fate. Somebody who's smarter than me remind me to play Feet of Souls. I'm just gonna tie right now. Whatever. Someone's got to like feet in chat. Remind me. Evoker, Scale Commander, or Chrono Warden? I have zero idea, brother. I can look for you in a sec. The Skill Commander! The optimal spec. Oh! What was that? Somebody shot diarrhea at me. There's a mild amount of pain coursing through my body right now. Yeah, no problem. You do think of it as sport as well. Big dog, appreciate that. I'm glad somebody likes them. I appreciate it. You're good. Say orc for midnight is swap it up. Swap it up. With a different rate. I mean, it's whatever. Like orc doesn't. It depends what you're doing. I mean, racials. There obviously are some racials that are good, like utility racials, like Stone Form, Shadow Meld, whatever, all that stuff, right? That are very good in those scenarios and stuff, but like, it depends what you're doing, you know? I wouldn't like, I don't know, unless you're trying to min-max things a crazy amount or the content you're doing actually matters, that kind of stuff, play what you want, you know? I don't really care about like M+ utility racials a whole lot. I just play whatever's best damage-wise. I mean, unless it gets relevant in a raid setting, like I can play like, I can get Stone Form value or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, the good thing is like Dwarf's pretty good for Warlock in the first place, so you get Stone Form and just Dwarf passive. But I mean, I played Orc a bunch, Troll. I played a Cow for a tier. Yeah, I'll probably go back Horde for this tier anyways, but I just haven't figured out what I want to do yet. So. I mean, it depends what's looking best heading into the raid too, like damage wise. But I actually haven't given much thought how relevant Stone Form and things are this upcoming raid, anyways. Scale Commander with a U? Wow. Well, I mean, can't say I don't like it. I was hoping for a core there. I could have got another pet out, but another core. Maybe I do just want to like preemptively implode on CD, like when Tyrant's out, even both times for Nexus Point, Apex Talent Generation. Oh! We're good. How is Chaos Split AoE built with the buffs? I haven't really tried it, honestly. I mean, I doubt it's as good as half or Demo and Plus at this point. This for single target didn't seem that bad, honestly. Though it might be worth giving it a shot, but I doubt it's like that good or anything. Technically, I haven't like given it a whole lot of play or anything yet, so I don't know. Good question. I was hoping somebody else would do damage here, but I guess they didn't want to. That's okay. It's fine. I'll do the damage. I'll do all the damage. It's fine. Talia, what do you have to say for yourself? You're the cap. You are. You're a very strong captain. It could be my mouse is dying too. Oh, you know what it is? Dude, the fucking dots on nameplates. That's why I can't turn my screen. If my mouse is over a dot, oh my gosh. That's why I can't turn my fucking screen. If my mouse is over a dot and I right click and turn my character, look. Okay, well here, stay still. Okay, I swear it wasn't working a second ago. Here. Okay, I swear. Dude, I'm cooked. I swear that was it. I swear that was it. Well, they should be clicked through by default, I would assume, right? Is it an option you have to check? There's no shot. It's happened like 10 times tonight. Here. I'll show you right now. Watch it. Watch. I put out a dot for a debuff. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Action is coming, action is coming. Right there, see, I can't do it. That's what it is. Okay, I mean, I wonder if that's due to the change that made the debuffs where I'm filtering out, like, not, like, I don't know, like unimportant ones and then prioritizing by duration. That might actually be it. I swear, it's been happening all night, and I'm like, what is hiding on my UI? What is fucking, I've died like 2 times to it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Are they balanced? Demo's the best in single target, then Destro, then Aff. Demo's best in M+, then Aff, then Destro. I mean, they're getting there, but not crazy balanced yet. Yeah, I don't know. How do you fix that, Chase, you were saying? Is it some special keybind or some shit, or some option, or what? I mean, I think it should just be a thing in the first place, right? But how does that work? I can just grab Platinator and give it a shot again, too. I don't know. There's a couple things with Plater that I haven't been, like, a huge fan of the past couple days either way that I've noticed are happening. Still a great add-on, but, like, you know. I don't have damage here, besides my Doom Guard. Look at Thalia climbing, climbing, climbing. Cheating, cheating, cheating. I even got PI'd for this. Oh my gosh. I have the damage. Okay, you can definitely notice the difference there with the buffs from that beam affecting pets now. That's a good fix. I'm just tyranting here again. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I do just want to implode on CD during Tyrant with Apex Talent being active. I did it there and it gave me enough cores to get to the end with that last pet coming out. Even if I wasn't sure it was going to work. Might just be worthwhile. I don't know. Little Doomguard action. Affy #1. I think Aff's second best in plus, but I mean, Aff needs buffs at this point. Just does. Needs buffs. I think you ain't the only one hoping that, brother. Everybody is, so. Platinator is better buff filtering and Plater, but maybe switch. I'll take a look at it, yeah. I'm using Plater, Chase. Yeah. It's Wednesday, Waffle House Wednesday! Yeah. I mean, I already have Platinator partially set up. I can just, thought this was Sab. Oh, it is Sab. But no, it's a copy of you. It's an imposter. I can just grab Platinator and set it up at some point. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! I was gonna get poked. Oh! We don't need a tank right now. It's okay. Yeah. I can just look at Platinator, it's fine. I already have a bunch of profiles for it, so.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I mean, Plater has some functionality that Platinator doesn't have, but it's definitely like not as much as it had when I made the swap. Like Platinator is coming up more again, and Platinator is pretty fast with updates and things too. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Chaz. I'm sorry, Chaz. I'm sorry. Mr. Chaz.
What the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost.
Platinator has nice fire thing of very easy to make micro changes. Oh well, yeah, with like the bar tweaking, it's super sick. It's really nice for like, it's a nice like, it's a nice entry add-on for nameplates and things. People haven't messed with it before. It's good. It's good for sure. And honestly, Plater is like a little bit excessive when it comes to certain things too, like, you know, certain complications and all that. But I mean, they're both good. Like, you know, it just sort of depends what you're doing and all that too, right? Like, I think most people like just probably copy a profile for Plater and roll with it. If that's the case, I mean, and they want to go in and tweak things, it's like 3D chess in space. I don't know what that even means, but point being, they have no idea what's going on. Myself included at times too. In that case, Platinator makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Of course, isn't chess 3D anyways? Technically. You know what I mean.
If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh yeah, don't die. Og kind of fun. I think Og is fun for a little while, and then like you play it for like a couple hours in keys, and you're like, all right, yeah, I want to go do anything else besides this. I want to like compete in damage. Like, so Og is fun for a while. I think it's a unique way of playing the game, but after a while, I'm like, yeah, I want to start competing in damage. I want to be like part of the action, if that makes sense. It's like you are what you are, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. I think Aff's decent right now. I mean, Demo's better, but it depends, man. It's hard to say because tuning hasn't like really finished or whatever yet. But it needs buffs. It's not terrible. I think it's pretty decent in plus right now. Oh my gosh, but it needs buffs. I'm blighting this. Yeah, it needs buffs right now. So, how long on Shadow Furry? Oh, too long. There's shit everywhere. It needs like, it more so needs like single target buffs. But I would take either buff for it. It's sort of struggling right now. I need to coil something on.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This side is still a disaster. Okay, this side's still a pain in the ass. It was a spicy one, to be fair. What I do for years, copy a player profile, get bits set up. And yeah, that's sort of what I did too with mine, with like scripts and things. I started to understand it more and more. but yeah, I mean, I think most people probably just copy a profile and just roll with that, you know. So at that point, I think it's just way better for Platinator and stuff too. But I think Aff is built like the. I mean, it has a good toolkit. Just a single target is a bit low. It got over nerfed when they nerfed Soul Harvester. Like realistically, they should have nerfed Demonology Soul Harvester stuff, but they nerfed Soul Harvester universally, and it hit Aff too much. Hopefully they're aware of it and they'll come and make some changes. I might make a video on it. I mean, I'm probably gonna make a video on it tonight, very briefly, and upload it for tomorrow. But yeah, so. Either for tomorrow or Saturday, one of the two. I might record tomorrow, but we'll see. So I don't know. I didn't know that now. Oh, geez. Did we not pull this? Okay, we did. Okay, I'm stupid. I heard the Adam Pandemic glow, but I haven't looked at it a whole lot, really. Yeah. Round two? Round two. Mr. Seer, hello. Extra jailer, massive. Oh, I blew my kick. I couldn't click that nameplate. Well, I mean, yeah, it's its own role, right? I just like, I think just in general, I like doing damage and like being more, I like competing like in a damage perspective. I feel the same way about tanking. I enjoy tanking. I did it for a while. I even main tank for a little while, but at a certain point, I was like, all right, yeah, I want to I want to like compete with people, like be competitive. Like with tanks, I mean, you're not really competing with anybody in a sense, in that sense, right? But yeah, I don't know. Emo's best and always feel. There you go. You said it. You said it. Well, thank you, Chaz. I'm sorry. It's sort of like when I'm glancing over through the screen and trying and see something briefly. I gotta carry Mr. Sab in here. He's clowning, so I mean, you know. Like he's letting me die right now, you see? I'm not talking about a healer, I'm talking about Mr. Sab. He's used his lizard scales to keep me alive. His augmentation power. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You heard me. Don't get away from me. Get away from me, you putrid. I hate you, lizard. I hate you. 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 I was in my cooldowns. I even potted that, you piece of shit. I even potted that. Lizard activity, dude. I know. I know. I know. Disgust. It's like we gotta let Thalia catch up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look who's here! Oh. Oh. I thought he was gonna rescue me into the beam. I was ready. I was ready to stop. It's funny. That was the verdant. You pulled. Okay. Okay. I don't care. It's all good. Thought I had more time to move out of that, actually. If I had impacted there, I would have died. Lord have mercy. I gotta finish this cast. There we go, okay. Download 12.01 PTR and try to log in compatible. Yeah, if you're trying to get on beta, PTR is not up for 12.01. 12.01 is pre-patch. If you're trying to get on beta, you have to download Midnight Beta or whatever. But I don't think there is any PTR for 12.01 at this point. 12.01 was the patch they put out last week on retail. If you're trying to get on beta, you have to download Midnight Beta, and to get access to beta, you have to buy Epic Edition of Midnight, like pre-order or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you already have Midnight Beta, then that's it. You can't get on PTR, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. There was that patch, but it got pushed to retail a few days ago, so I don't think it's even there anymore. Yeah. It's all gone. Just like my hopes and dreams. Oh. Pulled this. You have a couple batteries here. They're gonna hurt very badly. Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. False alarm, we got him. Demo's still pretty good, man. Demo's still pretty good. Yeah. Dude, okay, yeah, this rotating my screen thing is driving me crazy. Like, it's like certain dots do it, like, or certain times it doesn't work. It's very weird. I don't know what's causing it, but yeah. Yeah, right there. See, I'm trying to turn my screen and I can't do it. Right, I can't turn my screen. I'm right-clicking it, my screen won't turn. Yeah, I can't play like that. That's just not, it won't work. I gotta change nameplates. Did the red border ones, is that it? Oh, these are turning. Red, red, red. It's like a certain location on the dot. Like, it's like a certain part of the dot. It's weird. I don't, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to like test with it more, but yeah, it's very weird. I've never seen it happen before. Yeah, I didn't notice it until recently, I don't think either. Like, I think it's a new bug or something, or a new feature. Nice new feature. Like there, I can't walk forward because I'm clicking a debuff, like. It's annoying. Wow. Okay. Look at all my Inquisitors to here. Wow. Look at this little Naru. Alright. Then we're gonna wipe here. I'm hanging back here. I'm hanging back here. I'm gonna get the debuff. I'm gonna oh, Mr. Charles! Go, Mr. Charles, right there, Mr. Charles! Okay. Close enough. Get him, Dahlia. Dahlia might hold it. They might hold it. Oh, okay, they're going in. They're going in. They're going in. They're going in. We get zapped. I'm gonna get debuff here because I'm ramping. Watch this. Oh, it's not on me. Wow. Miracles. They do happen. Mr. Sab, please. Oh, Mr. Sab, you're gonna get zapped. Lots of shit everywhere. Oh, this is becoming quite the disaster. This is becoming quite the mess. Well, I will clear us. Come on, Mr. Charles. Let's ride. I should cross through that, but I want a Tyrant here, but I want to wait and see. We can go now. I think it's fine. Mr. Sab has perished. Dahlia has perished. Everyone's perishing. Not me. I persevere. Mr. Charles is heading in. He's heading in. He's heading in. Okay, 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 okay. I thought we were spiraling. I'll res y'all instead. It's fine. I've seen a lot of people hold it and break. Oh, I have. I thought someone else had it. I've seen a lot of people hold it and break too. Yeah. They hold it and they break like 2 or 3 lines, whatever. I just broke ours because it was just too far back. We were stuck in the shitter area of the room. Yeah, I've seen people hold it for like 3 or 4 actually sometimes too, but it sort of depends. They can make like bait better or whatever also with this stuff. But whatever. Not a huge deal. We've made it. I've heard this boss is a complete disaster on high keys, but I haven't really witnessed it before. Like 18, 19 range or whatever. But I haven't. Oh, Mr. Charles! Mr. Charles tried to sabotage me. I saw it. But I saw it. I deflected his power. Wrong button. Yes, indeed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You don't say. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, they died in that fight. And there's an AUG in here, too. But, like, I mean... yeah, we didn't wipe. That's true. That's true. We didn't. That's true. Very true. Very true. Next tier list, Max does tell him you're going last. I mean... I don't think it matters the way. Think we can still time it? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it matters. I would still put Demonology, or whether I had gone first or last, I would have still put Demonology where it was, like based on the nerfs. I hadn't played it until right now, which is after the changes or whatever, right? So. Yeah, it does look pretty good still, though. Yeah. If there's an A+ tier, I put it in A+ tier. But I haven't seen the other big classes either that got nerfed, so it really depends where they're at, too. Yeah, I think if they're all in the same relative area, then that's fine, but, I mean, I don't know where they're at right now, so... Most do, yeah. Everyone put their class below locks. But that's whatever. That's their thing. I think Arcane should have been higher than Lock, personally, but I don't know. Well, okay. Arcane should have been higher than where it was ranked, probably, possibly. I'm not a mage expert, though, but I mean, if you were comparing pre-nerf Arcane to pre-nerf Demo. I think Arcane and Demo are the same, if not Arcane's maybe a little higher. But well, this is like post-nerf comparisons we were doing today, which I think that it should still be higher than where it was, but at the same time, like, whatever, who cares, you know? But I haven't seen an Arcane Mage today. I saw a Fire Mage, but he said he was sort of new to playing Fire, so I mean, you know, like, can't really judge based on that, right? Blighting these things. It's wild how, like, Blizz said they're gonna change certain dungeons and, like, caster design on certain things to, like, be more, like, sort of follow suit with, like, their changes to, like, kicks, snapping the track kicks and all that stuff. And I mean, to have a handful of mobs just spam cast over and over still. Like, just get holy bolted into the ground. They haven't changed this shit. Like, other dungeons have the same thing, too. Like, it's sort of wild. Well, yeah, but still, though, like, still, I think it's still a little excessive the other way, right? I don't know. I mean, it's manageable. It just seems sort of weird. I don't know. A little treat. Okay, a little treat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm down for a treat. My little treat right there, getting holy bolted into the ground. I like that one. That's a good one. Just getting holy bolted into the ground. Just tell you, did you enjoy your treat right there? Getting holy bolted into the ground? How was your treat? Did you like that one? Little treat for you right there. No problem. No problem. That's a little treat. Damn. Damn. I'm about to join you. Don't worry. That was pretty good timing. I don't know. Even Bus much better than B. I thought it. I mean, I'm not a mage player, man. Like, I'm not a mage, so I can't give like an actual like super solid assessment. I don't know if like their damage profile changed like comparatively to what it was before. But I mean, Demo got nerfed by 18% as well. Yeah, Tetos didn't agree. Tetos thought that Demo was better than Arcane. I think on average, Arcane was better than Demo. Demo could. They're both very good and very close. I think Demo could high roll certain things with RNG that Arcane couldn't. But if you average both of them out, I think Arcane was probably a little better. I don't know, but like I could be wrong. But post nerf, I mean, I don't know. I felt like based on what I heard and seen, it wasn't anywhere near the bottom of B. He said top of C or bottom of B, but I don't know. I haven't seen any. So I mean, he's a mage. I mean, he probably knows more than I do about it, but I don't know. I was like, brother, when I saw it, I can't be right? I don't know. I kicked early. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm blighting. Sorry. Where you tell it? I mean, yes and well. It is sort of wild hearing a Demo has more utility than Mage. I mean, I guess depending how you look at it, though, I guess it sort of can. I don't know. I think it depends a bit in the group. Double Kick's pretty nice. Double Kick is nice. I think Blights are actually really good. AoE Curses are solid too. But I guess it depends how you look at it. I don't know. Probably though, yeah. Arcane's will make it squishy though, right? Woo! Gate doesn't matter. Gate's nice, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you have a Warlock in your... Hold on. What are you pushing here? I'm on a Tyrant now. Like, Gate's never been needed to time a key. Gate is nice if you have a Warlock in your group or part of the meta comp. That's nice. Because like, you can definitely gate some things that like you otherwise couldn't do or you couldn't skip. But you've never needed a Warlock ever to time a key with Gate. Otherwise you couldn't time. But it's nice though. But is it like the same as like other... Oh, Mr. Rowe, watch out for the bees. Is it as good as like other things? I don't think so. Is this guy right here? Yeah, it is. I don't think it's as good as other utility. But I mean, curses are nice. AoE curse is nice. Hellstones are, yeah, they're nice. That was a terrible ramp, by the way. And double kick is nice too, for sure. Legit nice. Yeah. Yeah, battle res too. Battle res too. You can have an NG battle res, but yeah. So you're comparing all that to like lust, and intellect, and do they have like mass barrier still or no? I don't know if they do. Don't they have to choose mass barrier? It's like a choice and shit. Nah, it's still good, small. It's still pretty good. It's still very good right now. Going through here. There's a Sab. Hello. Oh, Sab, watch out, brother. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, no, what happened there? Oh, what hit Sab? You died. Mr. Sab, what are you doing? You gotta learn how to play this game better. Come back to life, Mr. Sab. Please help. Please help us. Is it gone, or is it just like I say it's dead? I shouldn't have ramped there. Is it gone, or is it like just nerfed a bunch? I don't know. I thought it was just there. It was just nerfed, right? Oh, it's there. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought it was still there. Okay. So I don't know. You can also get a handful of classes that bring lust too, right? It just depends. But it is sort of crazy looking at like a Warlock from a utility perspective and saying, actually, yeah, there is a bit of stuff there. I think Mass Curse has sort of flown under the radar a bit too. Like it makes the pull before Vex missing and like the triple pull before Vex miss way easier. It makes a lot of shit just way easier too. Like be able to curse like blight some really annoying mobs. It's so much nicer. Yeah. I agree. Also, I've been sort of like zoned out of this key for the last 15 minutes here. I think I've tired to end the intermission 3 times in a row. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. But yeah. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't know. I'd be curious to see where Arcane's at. I might watch Asuna a bit tomorrow again and see where it's at. If he plays it at all. I know he likes fire a lot, so. I'm not moving. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Easy life. Oh, hiccups. No gear. Easy life. Bit of a wild one. Gate help here. Gate help where? Oh, like here on this boss or what? Like on this boss, or what do you mean? I mean, it could. I don't know if you want to like gate somewhere on the fly, like somewhere else. It just sort of depends if you place the ground effects and stuff. I don't think the beams are baited anybody. I'm pretty sure they just. I think they just like pick a location to teleport to randomly. The circles are dropped by players, but I don't know. It's whatever. You can throw one on the fly if you wanted to, but no. So, yeah. But gate counts as 2 demons for a Hellbent commander, so I should have one now all the time, technically. You only implode, single target. No. I think you implode... During Tyrant, you want to implode 6 imps, basically on cooldown in single target. Outside of Tyrant, I don't know if you implode in single target. I don't know if anybody knows the math on it or is bothered with it. But during Tyrant is a bug where you want to implode in single target, yeah. Dude, my head is killing me. Yeah. 100% barrier and 3-minute ice cold, that's it. Yeah, it does sound like it's a little rough, honestly. Yeah. Healing my ass up. You did great. You did good. You did good. Yeah. So, yeah, I probably am sad. It's 2 in the morning, man. I probably am gonna head off here soon here. So, the team member is solid. What do you mean? Mr. Sad, thank you for coming along as well. I appreciate it. Yeah. There's a card, and thank you for healing or tanking as well. I appreciate it. Look at your healing. Let me see. Where's overall? Who looks at healing? Holy Sigma, that's you. Refreshing drink. Wow. Wow. Very strong. Hell yeah. Thank you for taking it, brother. I appreciate it. Dolly, thank you for coming along. Sab, thank you so much for coming along. I appreciate it. It was fun. What's this? Oh, wow. Your response to Warlock's always sandbag haters from tier list. What? Sorry, I lost train of thought. Response to Warlock's always sandbag haters from the tier list. Brother, I don't sandbag anyone on the tier list. I don't know. I think you could have put Destro maybe a tier higher than I put it last tier, but that was just like a... What was that noise? That was just like a legit, like, I'm not sure where this goes. I mean, I knew where it went, but it could be a little better or a little worse in the raid, depending how Demo was. Because Demo was funky, like, last tier in Omega. It was over-simming and a little whatever, but... people... Really... Okay. Apparently, Max said it today, too, during his tier list. He also said it, like, when I was talking to him 2 days ago. He's like, you're historically one... You always typically rank things where they should be for Warlock every time. Anyway, for him to say that, let alone twice, I probably should say enough to people in chat, but realistically, brother, it's people like echoing other people that just are in their own echo chamber in chat, and it just spirals. Either that, or they're just not very smart. Oh, here's what it is. Like, being real. Honest answer. But it's always fun to, like, at times, oh yeah, you know, but we could be better, this and that, but I'm not going to rank something like crazy low. I don't think... yeah. Oh, it is always funny. It's always funny to sandbag a little bit too. Like, oh, okay. At times when you know like something's giga OP, if somebody's sandbagging a little bit, okay, yeah, it's funny. Whether it happens to Warlock or somebody else, but I mean, people typically know what's up. No, I think where I put things today is fine. I might have actually put... I think I put Destro in B tier for the raid now. I post buff, Destro's single target's pretty decent. I probably put it like mid B tier. Probably ahead of Aff for the raid right now. But I put Aff ahead of Destro and Plus. That's whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's no big deal. The changes weren't in yet. We didn't really test it much. Evil, what's up? So, no, I don't care, Sab. I'm chilling, man. Brother, we're at the last week of beta. No one cares about keys anymore. I mean, we're just running to have a good time. I don't give a shit. I don't know if we timed 3 keys or depleted 3. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Nah, I'd never sandbag on Max's list. So, well, yeah, that's the thing. People think the list is always like totally accurate and stuff too. There was definitely some sandbagging today, but it wasn't from me. But it doesn't matter to me, you know. Whatever. I think it's. I would assume my head is killing me. I'm gonna put my hair down. Like, dude, my head... I'm not balding. I'm pulling my hair out of this spot because it hurts. Holy shit. Am I balding? What the fuck? Okay, that's not balding, right? No, okay, good. I thought I was balding, like, for real for a second. I'm pulling my hair down. Okay, I had a fucking heart attack. Okay, holy shit. But, dude, my head hurts so bad right here from this headset. As my hello. I think it's cool to have like actual discussions on like Max's like tier list stuff because realistically, man, dude, it hurts so bad right here. I think it's a good way of getting feedback across the Blizzard and stuff that otherwise people can't. Whatever. Asmon Golding, oh, shit. Nah, it's because the headset it's like resting on my head right here and it just hurts. But it's alright. That natural. Yeah, my hair's long now. Look at that. Looks like that thing from the monsters or whatever. I don't wear my hair down ever. It's always back in that man bun. I don't ever wear it like this, so it doesn't matter. I look like Orson. A better version. I look like the guy from Lord of the Rings. Leotheris or whatever his name is. But yeah, it's always cool having a conversation with Max about stuff like that. He gives you time to like highlight what is like the issue with your class, what you think could be better or worse, and or could be changed, and often it ends up leading to some changes, actually, which is pretty cool. But it is what it is. I feel like people that go on there and hardcore sandbag, like seriously, just sort of miss out on an opportunity to, like, help your class more. But, I don't know. I really don't watch it, like, past the war thing a bit, you know. So, yeah. I like him splitting it up, too. My hair? Oh, his tier list. Yeah, I agree. It's better having it over multiple days. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, he's sick now too, I think, right? But yeah, I agree. Yeah. How is demo testing? It's good. It's still pretty strong. Sleep. It's probably still one of the best specs right now, if not best. So, yeah. Who done it? Done what? Sorry, done what? But it's not always sandbagging. Sometimes people just have their own idea of how specs are and stuff. It's hard to rank certain specs and things too with like large changes coming in. Right. Oh, dude, I literally put Demo as like high A tier, and before any of the changes came in, we could even test it. I don't know. I think it's a stretch. I don't know. When it was just a 4-hour video, it was super clean. Oh yeah. I agree. Anything like that where you're not totally in sync with what a class does, you're listening to somebody just yap about their class in an intricate fashion, it's just gonna tire you out. Like it does to me too. I don't know. Like I don't know what you're saying. You know, I used to like go in some huge circle with Max about like shit with Warlock, whatever, and I realized like I went into some huge discussion about like Reign of Chaos. It was in Shadowlands, and S3 and 4 it was him and Dorky. I was talking to them in Discord, and I went into explaining how Reign of Chaos affects your tier set with chains and the Infernals and CDR. He literally sat there like his head was exploding. Like he made like this like kind of face. Like, okay, I get it. Yeah, those guns. I don't have them out right now. What do you mean? Yeah, Demo's been good though, but I think it's better breaking it up too. So, but, yeah. So I think that concludes today's demo testing. Though it's pretty good overall. There's hair all over the place. I'm shedding. But yeah. So I don't know. But it's very cool. It gives people like that don't have as much of a platform as some other creators a chance to talk about their class and what they like and don't like and stuff. And I think everybody he brings on is very knowledgeable too, which is cool. You know. So yeah. So Bald Voker. Oh my gosh. Wow. Chubby and Bay. Hello. Is this Mr. Falcon? It might be. Sir. I don't think it is. Now it's awkward. Who is Baze? The warrior? I don't think he even understands. Is it? Thought it was Mr. Falcon. But yeah. So that's that. But yeah. Demo's still pretty good though. I'm still it's still very good. Still very good. I want to see where Arcane and Unholy and Frost and a couple other classes landed, but it's still Demo's still very good. So there's that. But yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. I want to record a fast video tonight, guys, and try and get it out tomorrow morning. Well, I guess in like 6 hours from now. So I'm gonna call it here. I don't know. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday? Well, today is, right? Yeah. I don't think I'll be here on Thursday or today. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, whatever, or Thursday. There's a small chance I get my car back on Friday. It's very small. But if that's the case, I will not be here. Otherwise, I'll probably be here Friday for some dungeons and all that stuff and go from there. I need to start recording the videos for like the release, like the guides and all that stuff too. So we're gonna do that. It'll be coming out probably starting Sunday or Monday, and we'll go from there. You know, Fire, Demo, Arcane, Devour, Aug, S tier, and Holy High S tier. I can probably see that being a thing, yeah. So it's probably like Mage, Warlock, Demon Hunter, or Mage, Warlock, Death Knight right now, probably. Right. So, you know. But that's rough though too. And like Brewmaster and what Ardruid, right? Yeah. We'll see. Oh. So, but yeah, like always, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, guys. Thank you for all the support, all the subs and resubs and raids and gift the subs and excuse me. Oh golly. Everything. All support y'all. Like always. I greatly appreciate it. Damn, Druid Tank. I heard they're doing a lot of damage actually. It's gonna last is the question though. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, so I'm gonna hop out of here. I'll see you guys again probably Friday. And then yeah, we'll figure out the rest of the stuff this week. So I'll put a video out tomorrow morning on Warlock tuning and stuff though, and we'll go from there and let's get AF buffed. Because it needs to be. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid Arson. I don't know what he's doing, but tell him I said hey. GN, Sab, you too. GN, Sab, Zach, Thalia, thanks for doing keys tonight, wrist, everybody. Zach, everybody, GN, stay hard. If you're on YouTube, thanks for watching as well. And I'll see you guys later. GN. Where'd my raid go? There it is. Peace.